and salutations, everybody. I don't know why. There's no music right now. We just got wind blowing in the desert, because I get that what it is, I guess. But how you doing, T.I.? How you doing, chat? Hi, chat. I am back. Saturday Colorado is done. It was mainly just... I wouldn't say war building, but I get Magic System Wars episode, I guess. But nonetheless, Commonwealth Zeta is done. Also, fuck YouTube and it ads, by the way. And we are here. We are back for more. Some more, sadly, a lot more probably. Realistically, probably more than I can count. Final Fantasy 16. How you doing, Wag? How you doing? We here. We back. I'm awake. I'm feeling pretty okay. We got us some grape. We got us some orange fago. And we are ready. And Sam and Bat fully the normal, causing chaos. Okay. I might exaggerate a little bit.
Say, fuck you too, Troy.
I know, why? I know. Also, fuck you too. I will. But no, honestly, give me a second, Whack. But the YouTube ad thing, they were doing good the last like 3 weeks with Zeta, where like it would like have the video in a box and then an ad right next to it in the same side box. Well, that week it was just straight ad that just like interrupt, and the what part about the Zeta stream. I need to see if they have changed it. We might test that in a moment. But you can't like rewind the stream for whatever reason. So that I think. But I need to probably see if they fixed that. Maybe that was just for the premiere. I don't know. But Whack, for the subject concerned, maybe graduate a little bit, maybe not. We don't know. But Twitch is we at the end of the Twitch September marathon. So what they are doing right now is for every 5 gifted subs, they are guaranteeing 1 sub back to Battle and doing, or why you're doing the whole thing. 1 guarantee, but it can be unlimited amount other than that. So it might be 1 sub, it might be 100 subs, it might be 1,000 subs. I don't know. But yeah, they're doing the whole thing they did last year. No, I'm not scamming. If anything, Twitch is. But no, Twitch is doing the whole thing with Valorant right now. For 5 subs, Valorant will give subs as well. So...
yeah, rag. Sounds like a scam.
It's not a scam, like, in Twitch. Literally. Hang on. I can show that real quick. It's not me. Like, what is it? There it is. Like, I can literally show this. Like, right now... by the way, I thought it started today. It actually started on the 26th. But, nonetheless, like look, right here. Bonus gifted sub. They're not me. Like, right here. From September 26th, 10 a.m. Pacific, to October 4th, 10 a.m. Pacific. We are capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. For every gifted sub purchase on a channel, Valorant Championship will add 1 bonus gifted sub to celebrate a Valorant Championship in pellets. But be on a lookout, because Valorant will also give out additional subs to supporters of your channel. So 1 sub guarantee could be way more than that. So you take this up with Twitch and Wyatt, not me. Hell, last year, my God, last year was the whole thing. Last year I was watching, like, Lucid Fox, and he was doing, like, 5 sub. He was just doing, like, sub roulette last year. And I think he got up to, I think it was, like, 30-something subs. So he did, like, 5 sub and then got, like, over 30 back. It was a whole thing. So, technically... My title is not clickbait. Technically, it have a chance, a possibility of happening. You never know. You never know, Wag. Last year though, last year when they did it, X and was it X or was it UTI? Cause that when you guys was having your like big competition of who were doing the most. I think it was X. ended up doing 5 gifted sub, and I think I ended up getting, was it like 6 bonus? It was like either 3 or 6, I don't remember. I just know it was more than 1. Like, bonus back last year, so. But yeah, like, I would telling Sam, like, man, I hope one of these yields, we just have like $100. Because it's technically a write-off on my behalf. You know, giving myself subs, I'll technically a write-off. But have like $100 where we could just like dump it, you know, into it and just see if we break even, to see what happens. So, but I get technically,
Yeah, he did, because I don't generally like giving subs to people who don't stay here.
Exactly.
Generally.
Yeah, because I think it was like random. Because I think it. I get if you know offhand, do you know if you give more than 1, does it let you pick? Because I know 1 you can do, like, you can click on person and be like, give them a sub. I just don't know if you do like more than 1, where it just like give you like a checklist where you can be like, dit person, dit person, dit person. Or is it like 100% random once you get above like 2? Like, yeah, because I have no idea how that works. Because I would think it would just be like normal thing where it'd be like, oh, if you do more than 1, it would just be who in channel. Because back in the day, it was who in the channel and have spoken, to like who in the channel lurking, to who have been at the channel, and then it random. Like back in the day, that how gifted subs work. I just don't know if you can actually pick like 5 people and just be like, you 5, here you go. But yeah.
Think it's what you said just now.
Yeah, because that's my understanding. I don't know if that ever got changed, because that's how it was back in the day when they introduced it, gifted subs. That's how it worked. So yeah, I guess honestly, like, because am I white? Let me see right now. If I remember white with like the dick counts. Gifted sub is at what, 25 right now? Yeah, let's go. Fuck it, let's go to max. Hang on, let's look at this. Cause isn't sub still like 25 for gifted? Let me see. Gift subs. Did it count it? Yeah, 5 subs at $24.95 on mobile right now. Oh, not mobile, but on PC right now. So yeah, so 25.
And again, I've been in big streamers' channels, and then like a month later I'll get a sub. Hard to believe they ran out of people to get to me.
I know, right? I know, that's the part that confused me, honestly, T.I. It's literally that. Because it's like, every once in a while, like, I will randomly get a sub to, like, a random channel that I have no idea who it is, and I'm pretty sure probably what happened. At some point or another, I was in someone's channel, and they ended up, you know, waiting somebody. Because I know, like, Lucifer does that a lot. Back when I watched a lot of Lucifer when I was on the same schedule, because, you know, he a morning streamer. I would literally wake up and be, like, 9 channel deep after, like, just waiting. And then I would just end up with, like, a random sub. So, yeah. Yeah, we go see Akka every once in a while. Akka, I want to say Akka is like what? Isn't Akka streaming now at like 2 a.m. or something? Something like that? Let me see. Let's look. Is Akka any live right now? I don't know if he is at the moment. Yeah, cause Dan is live. Yeah. I don't think he's live right now. I know Dan is live. And Dan ended up doing a Wii branding. He's playing Silk Song right now. I need to check in on Dan. Like, Dan, I need to check in on and see what's going on. I haven't been over there since he did the Wii brand. But, But yeah, I know Aka still streams every once in, oh, not every once in a while. He streams pretty much every night from my knowledge. Yeah, Smoke It Live. So yeah, let me see. Will it? Oh man, yeah, Twitch is not autofilling. How dare you not autofill? But yeah, who knows? He might be live by the time we end the night. Cause I want to say he streams at like midnight, 2 a.m. all time, something like that. So let me see, chat. There we go. Get the game fully back up, but yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. Maybe the whole thing of the way I think it work, maybe it is just like 100% random. Cause I know in like Loser popped up, if like whenever he doing like a big like cam train day, daily thing, cause he do a whole thing every day where he do a cam train. I know over there I usually will get a gifted sub if I say something in chat, and if it's just like an emoji, just like one thing. I have a pretty good shot at getting a sub. The reason I have like a 3-year sub to him, and I never bought an actual sub because I keep getting gifted subs. But I don't know. One day we will fully figure it out. Cause let's be honest, half of the time when Twitch say like this is how it works, it probably doesn't even work that way. Like let's be honest, most of the time that kind of how that goes.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah. Also, we really close to where the crystal was. Man, if I heal, actually, realistically, we standing here, we probably would have died from the Titan fight, right? Realistically. Them tentacles probably went a couple miles. Also, I just remember Jill with bat with a plant monster. Hi, plant monster. Almost. What was it? I'm trying to remember. How many quests did we have left in this? I think we had like, what, 12 quests or something?
That's hot.
What, Dune time? Or being just in the desert in general? Can we do, who knows, maybe later tonight, maybe we will do it. We will hop into Doom for a little bit, because, like, obviously that week had already shot, with it being Saturday. But
Tentacles
yeah.
going a mile.
Oh, that is
Hi.
true. Oh, okay, yeah. You're not wrong, okay. Now dwelling on that, it like,
So
okay,
what do you think?
you're pretty accurate on that one.
We'd be lucky to make
Like
it
the way you
out
think,
alive.
T.I. But yeah, we do need to get like all like baits. I would say get our bait like set back up when I'm like actually I probably do need to hop on tonight. Cause now thinking about it, I think I had 2 days of my generator and I don't need my shit.
Fuck you,
again.
Troy.
Fuck you too. How you doing, X? How you doing? We're just thinking about how my bait may be
Fuck
destroyed
you,
in
chat.
June. That's what we are thinking about right now. I think I like the walk at fuck you. God,
Fuck you
man.
all.
Well, fuck, right back at you. Honestly, I'm still in the camp of all the company I would love to do a sponsorship with.
I think like I work at Faku.
I feel like Faku is still probably up there in my top 3 companies I want to work with at some point.
Fuck you.
Really?
Fuck you.
It's as bad as that.
How you doing, X?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us.
We are back.
to handle.
Carnival Night is done, and
I
now
take
we
it
are
there's
back.
danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
Who you want me to
Assuming
kill?
he's
Just spit it
willing to
out.
hear us out.
Or am I delivering mail?
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing
He said,
cards.
fuck you.
You
So
see
fuck
the
you, Troy. Fuck you. May. A. MHM.
Why am my guy just Why do we pronounce it Okay. Fuck you too, Trump. Get out of my house. Shouldn't you be like drooling over your ball wound right about now or some shit? Get out of my house. God damn it. I will. One day I'm gonna find a lot to keep him out. It will happen, chat. One day.
Any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
Does Trump say? 9-inch nails, 9-inch nails, 9-inch nails.
Oh God, does he? That's a good question.
Trump, fine by me, Bish, it stinks like sardines in here, you donkey.
I think you met that up, X. I think you met that up. There you go. There you go.
Fine by me, Bish. It stinks like sardines in here, you donkey.
You can tell you're a true Dick Gale fan. Realistically, more like tuna. Let's be real. There's a shit ton of tuna can down there that Sam recently just opened. But actually saying sardine, congratulations. You down with your plenty lore, ICX. Also, fuck you. But yeah, you gotta do 4. It's 4 bits to do the sound effect up. So yeah, 4-bit for that. Cause that's the cheapest I can make that AI voiceover is 4 channel, not channel point. Jesus Christ. Bits. There we go. Fucking bits. God damn it. My mind was rattling through every single like payment process, like channel point, bits, tokens. Like, no, which one is it? Maybe I'm not as well as I was affecting here tonight.
Now, I'm not much of a thinker,
But
I know the work of thieves when I see it.
yeah, you don't know how to
My
say
brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to
You guys
boldly
doing it, me
brave an
jumped on
ambush.
purpose, aren't they?
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Then again, he had told me
What
we're
do
gonna
you
be
say?
attacked, so
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
sure. You don't sound
Well,
like I
if
have
I'm
an
going to have to
option
deal
here.
with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope.
And also, my chocobo not doing it either.
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. They're not shady at all, chat.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Oh,
Look lively, you lot.
I'll be damned. That was a lot of bandit in wait.
These must be our bandits.
You know? You know, they wasn't kidding. They was literally like 2 feet away. Hey, big guy. How you doing over here, Jill? Are you doing nothing like always? Sorry, buddy. Don't worry, Chad. You're gonna die hopefully pretty quick. Wow, she actually hit something. Well, I think she did anyway. Ow! okay.
Nice try.
I'm gonna have you. Is he pinning to win it? Yep, he's pinning to win. He absolutely pinning to win. Okay. See, they're going fine, Chad. This is fine. Take that, bandits. Now time to see if them guys are actually going to reward me or not. Probably
That's them
not.
dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, wait, I'm not done? Oh. Okay. I was hoping to be done, but I get not. Shiny? No shiny. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. I forgot that was a Neo mechanic. Ooh. I think we found a champ. Oh, a lot of watermelon.
We didn't get the medium house. How the fuck is there fucking 393 free companies lurking without a house?
That is my question, honestly. Especially at this point. Like... Cause am I lying? The house dub is not like Quartz Soulboy, is it? Cause then maybe, but... I don't know. I have no idea, X. Some of this seems suspicious.
That's 100 free companies owned by me and my housing mafia. Kappa.
Oh god, is that really what happening? Is that really what happening here? Have capitalism found its way? Is everybody in Final Fantasy? Yeah, well, someone for fantasy land to gape into, chat. We still gotta fucking pay rent and fight with corporate landlord? God damn it, T.I.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Let's be honest, the corporation need to go back to them, what was it, the digital buying real estate in a digital thing? They need to go back to that, chat. And leave all houses alone in 14.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Oh, they're gonna steal the shit, aren't they?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
I mean, you'll see suspicious similar FC names as owners of houses.
Yeah, I wonder... Is there...
Don't worry, X. It's almost June time.
Almost. I'm technically doing it right now. We in the desert. But is there any real reason to have a house beyond just having a house? Is there, like, any gameplay or financial reason to have houses in 14?
Fuck you, it's garbage.
It's fine. It's very tasty garbage. Thank you very much. But, cause I honestly, if there was like a way to make some kind of money off the houses, for whatever reason, honestly, I would not doubt some like random like mafia group in some random market is like abusing it for gold farming. I would not doubt that. If there is a way to do that, that is.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like piss off. Wait. Well, they at least give me money and some reputation, so I get they're not total, you know, assholes, I guess. Oh well, none of our business, chat. We're just gonna keep on walking.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
You know, I've probably been around for
The path
thousands of
continues
years,
on the other
right? So
side.
Wait, did I just loop in a circle? I think it does, chat. Yes, it does.
This might take a while.
Hey, the wound robots are outside. Well, some of them only being in dungeon. I get technically we are in a broken dungeon, so I guess it would make sense they would be out here, right? But yeah, we gotta figure out our power thing in June, honestly. Like that's like the main thing I need to do. I got so far behind on that stuff because, you know, we had a stockpile. That, like, my house is honestly starting to worry me in a lot of ways. Because, you know, I got so sucked into doing, like, deep desert stuff and, mining other material that not tied to power sources. So we'll literally, before the night over, I'll probably do need to log in and double check our house situation to make sure we are good. That, and also I kind of want to downgrade one of our houses since, you know, mining is so much easier on the deep desert now. That is a 14 map right here. What the hell? Also, why did it cutscene like 3 frames?
This is the Mechas.
What was going on with that cutscene?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago,
I would think it would be more of a
man was
forest.
overcome by avarice.
On a fucking
And
desert.
challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here.
Oh, at the
These
Calmlands.
falls. Or so the legend goes.
It's just the Calmlands.
If
Okay.
anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Wait, we going
The
for
gods
women?
emerged victorious.
Nothing will ever
punished
say
man for
Troy's
his
desire
design.
for spice.
By visiting
You're not
upon
wrong.
him 2 curses.
Especially why the game is dead and I'm not competing with
Dominance
guilds.
and bearers.
I'm just saying,
To
why.
tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
I'm just saying, since the game
Back
dead right
home.
now, it's a good time to farm fights.
Dominant inherited the throne.
Just a matter how much more fights I could get.
They were admired
If we had
and
backup.
exalted, not spurned.
Mason, come back to
Whenever I
Doom.
got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
Somebody, the DC fan.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Stop typecasting me, lady.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
At least I'm guessing that wolf down there with the chocobos is the one he was talking about, right? We bad. They're finally gonna get the Odin backstory happening.
I see the reports are true,
Oh,
Father.
no, never mind.
You have
We still doing
surrendered the
Bahamut.
throne to Olivier.
Wait, he didn't die?
I have.
I thought she
Emperor
killed him.
Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
It really made it sound like the kid or the mother killed the king. Also, I would put, like, wasn't he supposed to be
rule an
next in
empire?
line?
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to
I think
build
Bahamut would have been
needs
next in
young
line,
blood
right?
to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Also, give me a second axe.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Time to invade.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Tyrants.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Wait, did you depart the Dotso too? I didn't realize this. A queen from another land come, build a king with delusion of conquering and invading, just so he dies and can take leadership. And, you know, continue the whole thing with Manon. This is your Dotso too, chat.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
If she truly is like a demon, like a fawn of Ultima, I'm gonna lose my shit, chat.
Well, on the surface,
I find you much changed.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Is she like a fawn
Is
of
this truly
Ultima?
the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Speaking of the
What
devil,
nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
goddamn white, you called this shit
I
out.
trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Okay, that might be getting a
Forgive
little
me.
bit interesting now.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance.
Any more
The
so my
Rowena
theory
Syndicate
accurate.
awaits
Any
your
about
pleasure.
I mean,
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
I'm still gonna lose my
They're
shit
so
though.
boring.
Oh, the kid can talk?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Come on, Bahamut, just shank the bitch.
tell me
Does it
again,
pain you
how mad would you
that you will
be?
not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
I'm flipping a table and leaving. Is that how they found Fancy Melt on
Count your
him? Is it
blessings,
angle?
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Also, what are with my mic? My mic is picking stuff up tonight. What is happening? There we go. That was odd. Oh wait, wait, chat. Can you hear the party outside? Is that what my mic picking up?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Wait, is that accurate, chat? Can you hear the party outside? Yeah, like my mic is like picking up audio, and I'm not for sure what it's picking up. Yeah, every time I'm hearing like the beat outside hitting, my mic peaks. I'm gonna lose my shit chat again. Hang on.
Then again I'm playing Switch 2 in handheld mode, so it's mixing together.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's such a low decibel you guys are not hearing it. But it's still showing up in OBS. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, because I'm playing back my stream and like, yeah. At least it's not static. Okay, we fine then. Sorry, I looked over and like my sound gate was being like put open. But anyway, this is me problem now. I was just worried that like my mic was doing like horrible static or some shit. Go buy crypto. Or go buy Nintendo stock. Actually, maybe not. Nintendo stock is at a high right now. Last I looked anyway.
Nah, X. It's replaced my Switch 1. I'm good.
Are you just using it mainly as a backward compatible machine?
Fun fact, I sold my Switch for crypto. That $300 is now 305k.
There you go. My thing was, I bought Nintendo stock to then buy the Nintendo Switch 2, and then the government took it off. That's what happened on my end. I'm still bitter, chap. I'm still bitter. Thank you, government.
I still haven't bought it back, lol. And still got my Switch games, lol.
Let me honest.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Honestly, depending on what games you got, you probably could go get you another couple grand in crypto, let's be honest. Once again, depending on what games you have.
Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Wait, what did it map?
Imnago shower, fuck you Troy, fuck you dude, fuck you. F-U-C-K-U.
Have fun getting soapy. We will be here. Fuck you too. Is there anything over here? I would say
I'm getting those free shiny legendaries they are handing out for killing 1 million of them in raids. I didn't help at all, but I'm here for the free chicken.
Wait, what game are we talking about? What game is happening now?
And getting those free shiny legendaries they are handing out for killing 1 million of them in raids. I didn't help at all, but I'm here for the free chicken.
Oh, we know you are. We know how you are about McDonald's chicken.
Legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
Oh,
if you haven't got a pass, you're not getting.
Oh, there is shiny here. I'm going to say there's no shiny, but no, we got shiny. Okay.
Whole world's gone to hell.
But yeah, that like a Pokemon thing. My heel's shiny. My mind always go Pokemon. Outside of me collecting shinies, and then that doesn't think. Also, you know something else, chat? Like, these like little hooks in the environment, like that one over there, it also gives me like Final Fantasy 13 vibes. But there were a lot of that in the second half of that game.
Not much further to Buckland now.
Good. I've had my fill of life.
Yeah, when we got to the other planet, it was like a lot of them. I did not mean to do this. One button. I meant to dash. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, can I get up here?
Pokemon. People killed 5 and 6 million of these fuckers. I didn't help at all here. Thanks, suckers.
That is one way to do it. You come in on like the last day and be like, what happening? And then just steal the shiny. That is how you do it right there. Like coming in on Helldivers on the right before the planet gets taken over. And it'd be like, I help. You're doing your part though, T.I.
Farewell.
I got both games, so I get 2 of each of the 4 shinies.
Yeah, you can just trade among yourself, right? To whichever version you want to use. Or whatever version of your main. I would have thought they would have had it tied to like, you know, having to have different accounts, not having 2 separate games. Wait, there's a cape? Wait, where are we? Oh. Man, I went on a detour.
Don't give them ideas, Troy.
Oh,
Fuck
sorry,
you.
sorry. I didn't mean to help Nintendo and Game Freak being more evil. My bad. Wait, can I not get up here? Huh. I'm just a little surprised though, but... Oh, wait a minute. Can I guy women? Are we guy women? Yeah, I don't think we guy women. Okay, fine. I don't think there was anything here. Surprisingly. You would think there would be like a monster or something here.
Company.
Yeah, why do they sound like the Red New Evil dog? Are they using public domain audio in this? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh no, I'm not the one having a party. No, we got like a gas station that got remodeled into like a nightclub. That is like fairly close to me, and they like very loud. Cause we are technically surrounded by like the party
Dog audio
style.
doesn't seem high up on the priority list.
That is true. That would have point one. It would go public domain music or sound effects. But yeah, where we are, like, we have a lot of like party stuff happening around us. Could be surrounded by like wet wants and stuff. Oh no, that's not as shiny. So like every like Friday and Saturday, like if I'm downstairs, I can hear like the party from down the road a bit from one of the wet wants. And then upstairs is the other building next to us that also do parties or club scenes. And they get very rowdy sometimes, so. But, yeah, love of being where we are, I guess.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
So wait, these are the refugees that we may or may not cause when we blew up the crystal and defeated, Titan, right? Hey, PT! How you doing, PT? How you doing that morning for you, or middle of night for me? It's almost midnight here. I guess it's almost morning. Midnight, technically morning, right? But how you doing, BT?
That was someone else.
Wait, who was someone else? What, the party? But how you doing, BT? Welcome back to the Final Fantasy Meltdown. We're getting closer and closer to the end. I need to look and see how many more quests that we got, but we're making progress. Very slow progress. What feels very slow in this? But I think that got more to do with the pacing of this game. But how you doing? But yeah, everything he'll been good so far. I woke up at 7, so my sleep schedule not
Who
fucked.
did that crystal thing? We are Sid the Outlaw. We help the poor and all that.
That why. Okay, yeah, that was someone else. That wasn't me at all, chat. Good point. We probably need to keep our mouth shut about that.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
But yeah, today been so far good. I woke up at 7. I am happy because I was honestly thinking I wasn't gonna wake up till like 9. But nope, we woke up early. We still on our normal schedule. Yay.
What do you think, girl?
And we watched the episode of Conwile that.
Why don't they use crystal to help the poor?
Become money. Capitalism, whack. Capitalism. That why. Gotta sell the crystals.
Bloody crimson caravan.
And also, you know, you got the slaves that can technically do crystal magic without crystals, so you know, that too. But yeah, I actually woke up early. That was still like in the time period since only like 5 episodes, I think 4 episodes deep. So still doing a lot of world building, but overall we're decent. Fuck you too bad though, cause that was a pain. And now we're back with Final Fantasy. And also Twit doing a big thing
That
right now.
reminds me of IRL medicine. Why fix the illness when you can scalp the shit out of the treatment?
Yep. And then not counting the whole thing about making food terrible so everybody gets sick so you can make more money. Can't forget about that either. But oh, I hit a checkpoint. I'm like, what was that?
Out of my sight, French.
But yeah, also BT Twitch doing the whole thing. 5 gift subs will give me a random amount of subs on top of it. So yay for the net like week. Actually, not even a week, more like the last
Wonders from
4
across
days.
the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
But that pretty much what's happening tonight, though, overall. Right now, anyway. And then Sam is feeling better.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
Like, she's feeling better, so she's
You
back
won't
to streaming
find any
now.
cheaper. Not nowadays. I am more than welcome to look.
Oh, you know, speaking of food chat being also made to make you sick to make money. Got to make the money on what make you better and make you sick.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
Well, time to blow up the wall and
We
let
won't get
everybody
through
in,
without
chat.
that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Time to open the borders up, chat.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Go on, lady. No okay, never mind. I was actually interested in buying some, lady.
An excellent choice.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
If you did catch my URL,
It's
TI.
betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able
Still
to get
not
to
bad. The
flipping
horny lady
checkpoint.
from New Vegas,
Do you
though.
remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
And kill him?
Big, juicy melons. Get your big, juicy melons.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Fair enough. But yeah, you're not warm. We need the melons, so. Also, hang on, child. Wait, what is it? Hang on, I'm looking for something, chat. Do I still have the melon? I don't know if I do or not. Actually, I don't think I do. God damn it. No, I do not. God damn it, I was gonna make a melon joke. But sadly I don't have the melons. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. What are we doing? Oh yeah, pickpocketing children.
Keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
That white, Shamu.
And the other one
Where
on
Wong,
purses.
chat.
Next to the checkpoint.
Wong? Where are you? I will find him, chat. And I will mortar him. Oh, hi, Shiny. What do you got for
You
sale?
won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Man, chat, have they finally decided to give me a weapon that I'm not going to replace in 5 minutes? Wait, is that a thing? Maybe? How many do I got of these? Oh, okay, I got
You're
plenty.
welcome anytime.
Anyway, back to the kid hunting.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
Oh yeah, the photo
Goats.
accent.
What are you doing back in Boklad?
I forgot about that, chat. Oop. Give me a second, I'll look at that.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Not my
By
fault.
little Ben.
He did it, not
Of
me.
all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Not yet.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
9 hours later, chat.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Makes
yes
sense.
and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want
I don't
to get
think
your
we have an
pass back,
option, lady.
and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely
Your
spot you if you
options
try and do
are
that. Like,
yes
we don't want to get
and other
spotted,
yes.
right?
Exactly.
So either
That
we
is
find
literally
the
the
people who took the
options
pass,
here.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
God,
but I
he
don't know
thought
your
choices.
name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Actually, my name's Sid. Wait, fuck. My name's Sid. Shit. We lost it, Chan. We no longer Sid. We're all...
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Cat in the back. Yeah, they're not gonna be that hard, right? White chant. Okay, where the hell am I going? Did I forgot to set it? Did I, since I didn't set it, it's not gonna actually show me on the compass? Also, how many points do I got? 3,000? We getting no chant. Wait, how do I make it priority? There we go. There it is. My bad, chat.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Man, so yeah, we need to make that priority every time they give out main quests, huh? So they were literally not gonna mark it otherwise.
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Did you just offer to fit in my mouth? Is that what you just offered me?
The furniture maker.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
You're big
The
with a big
fishmonger
backpack,
round by the
so...
gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Juicy
Okay.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal. The finest earthenware from the free cities! All but unbreakable! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Every time, lady. Every time.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh salted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's
I'm
asked
telling
me
you,
to
she
help
got the
her.
bet like tagline to get people to buy all
help you
shit. I'm just saying.
Find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps.
So are they selling the
You
packs
saw
to
the
make money?
refugees
I'm
gathered by
guessing.
the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Well, no.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people...
Can't be that bad, right?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll
Anyway.
take the large one.
Wait, where am I going?
An excellent choice.
Oh,
my
there
lord.
it is. Sorry, Pete Lady confused me again.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown
Sadly,
ups ever
or
asked
maybe
us to do is
not
shut
sadly,
up
they're
and
not
go
evil
away.
elite though.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to
Kind
do?
of surprised not, to be honest.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You know, thinking about it, I'm very surprised that game doesn't take place in Evil Elites. Yeah, it doesn't. It's like its own standalone universe. I feel like honestly, if they throw in some like Mughals and some of them giant lizard people, like I kind of feel like it wouldn't be that far changed visually.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will
What
be...
the hell are these children, chat? Okay, maybe they're not healed.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. The finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Ah, there you are.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
you can get paid.
You know what to tell them.
I'm just saying, you technically get paid for picking pockets,
Jug of snake
technically.
spit for the road?
Come one, come all.
I'm telling you, she got the bet. Wait, I'm out of the bubble on time. I'm telling you, the Peach Lady do have the bet salesman skills. I'm just saying. Wait, where are they? Oh, you're not a child. You look like a child. No, but like a second anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yeah, what the hell did Net 1, chat?
Best of luck finding the culprits.
Thanks.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
I'll take the large one.
There ain't children over here? What would happen if I just walked through the gate, chat?
The Empire's your enemy, not us. Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this little kid. Where are you, child?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few gil.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Patches? Chat, did we just find patches? You got the same pulled up patchet, chat.
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Wait. I thought I just saw a pop-up for like a split second. Did we not? Huh. Oh. There you are.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really.
Don't be a whack, kid.
But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
God damn it, she a whack.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
She a fucking wad at what she is, chat.
Come on, come on!
To what, lady? You better have peaches. No peaches? Okay, cool you, lady.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Buddy, you got some competition up there. You need to redo your
Let me carry your
motto.
goods. I'm cheap.
I'm just saying, he got some work to do, chat.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Man, that was a little rude, buddy.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment
That
they
ain't
found
kid
out, they
boy.
string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Okay, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready for my quick time events. Let's go.
He can't have gone far.
I'm ready to put some buttons.
Before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hey, have you seen a kid?
Did you see a boy run past? He
We really
stole
are just
something
playing
from a friend
Shenmue
of
2
mine.
right now.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
Who's wearing that kid's skin?
I know, right? That boy did not match that kid. Like, that was a 30-year-old pretending to be a kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm
Man, you
looking
guys
for the
suck at
people who are
hiding.
making you steal for them.
Some up with them
Who are
saying
they?
they nailed it, played like the back of their hand, child.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but
Welcome
bread doesn't
back,
come
X.
for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them.
You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
We're not going after children
You
at
found him
all.
then?
Not at all right now.
Jill.
I'm not a kid.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I was gonna say, you don't listen, do you, Jill?
Him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards.
Wait.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Wait, buddy. Oh, no, that
Don't
jump
hurt him.
attack. Don't worry, it'll fail you, Chad. Always a failure.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Nice.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh god, incoming long, deep flashbacks.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Is that what we said? Man, somebody don't listen, chat. I'm just saying, someone doesn't listen here.
Oh, wait.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Wait, is that the area that looked like something should have been there that wasn't? Is that what we're doing?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Watch it, it's going to be. It's going to be literally that place I was trying to Skywim up a mountain. I'm calling it now. Also, am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
That's
okay.
that, then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Can I do my chocobo yet? Yes, I can. Hey, come here, chocobo. It still feels so odd not having like a chocobo theme. Well, that was fun while I laughed it. Wait, I'm gonna nowhere near you guys.
Nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
I literally wasn't even close to them and I just instantly be like, gotta go ask them all now. Sorry, buddy. Oh, they're all dead?
The ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Also, we know a pointless riding a chocobo, that too. Oh, I see you, mate.
That's the lot of
Sorry, mate. Can't be having you on the battlefield at all. What? Am I at Yon 3? Am I really? I'm telling you, I'm missing oxygen really bad. Like, horribly bad. Like.
more foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Chad, I'm convinced they're taking me up to where I found before. I'm telling you, high fantasy as well. Just get up, Yanni, whack. That what happened.
So Troy, what did you think about the first Descendant
Not
reveal?
a bad haul today, eh? Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born.
Are we talking about the Bayonetta stuff?
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers.
I need to look
all right.
into it. I only saw like the art walking
It'll
out
be
with
a
it.
shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Was it you or someone else that posted that in
Yes.
Discord?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Yeah, give me a second. I will actually look at it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
You know my
I
love for
wasn't planning on showing
Bayonetta.
them any.
Simple 3.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I sent it to you in Discord, lol.
Yeah, what was it? It was under general chat, right?
Fuck. It's that guy.
Is it general chat? Yeah, here it is. I found it. Okay. Oh, is it actually a video? Oh, the actual video. Yeah, because I only saw like the artwork, and I think they were like the fourth descendant were posting it. I haven't seen this yet. Let's see. What is happening with it Bayonetta fourth descendant tank? Also, hang on. What are we doing with this? You know, I get the auto not terrible for Bayonetta. It does look a little older though. I get proportion wise and not that out of, you know, out of view or out of like the norm. Hey, didn't mean we're gonna get Bayonetta 4. I'm happy. Have they showed what actually gonna be? November 6th. But yeah, she looked kind of like in motion, look a lot older. Does it mean like, I get this is what Bayonetta could look like if it wasn't locked to a Nintendo platform, right? So wait, so does it mean a chant Nintendo might say the net Bayonetta might be multi-platform?
They had a live stream of the full update.
Yeah, I need like the quick note. I need to know like what we're getting, other than obviously unlocking Bayonetta again for whichever character. Beyond that, I need to see more. So if we go to like the website, right? Will it say, okay, do not break OBS. Don't try to stream 4K footage behind our guy doing 4K footage. God damn you. Yeah, Bayonetta. Show me Bayonetta. Wait, that just did the trailer. God damn it. No. I
was watching it but don't know any break notes for it because I haven't looked.
Yeah, cause like I need like a community, not community post, but like a blog post on that. Season 3? It's saying season 3, so maybe it is on season 3. There's a Neo Automata stuff, which is another one that makes sense because Neo is in everything. Yeah, have they posted about the anywhere? Maybe news? Maybe they're not anything. Cause during the live stream, did they show what going to be in it at all? Or was it just like, here's a surprising trailer on that it?
The top Troy.
Oh, I guess it would be that. Why I was looking for Bayonetta actually artwork. Let's see. Yeah, so nothing in this is about Bayonetta. I wonder if the Bayonetta thing is too far out right now. Maybe? Because how long was the live stream? 2 hours. Okay, yeah, 2 hours with 30-minute uptime.
Unless they haven't released the notes for it yet, but it is coming.
Yeah, because looking at it now on the websites, and there is nothing on the website about it. And I'm guessing Bayonetta thing probably would near the end, right? Well, that was like...
I think it was at the end of the video.
Yeah, because they're like... So we got the update, because, yeah, that is October. I wouldn't be surprised they just don't have any more information since, you know, November is still like a whole month out. So, like, I wouldn't doubt it, but yeah, since there's nothing else on the website, I am kind of curious. Hopefully it's more to it than just a scan. Because, once again, this is one of them cases of just, like, being like, hey, Bayonetta here. If it just a scan, that'd be very disappointing, but on the other hand, it is one of them things of, like, hey, that means there's gotta be life in Bayonetta. So maybe now that Ninja Gaiden wrapping
Scrolling
up,
on Crunchyroll. So much anime. Very interesting anime,
Go watch the Bayonetta anime. I'm pretty sure it's up there, right? But yeah, like, I think that should make me more excited that maybe after Ninja Gaiden is done, maybe Platinum can do Bayonetta 4 now. And also, wait, I'm trying to remember, if Forza Ascendant...
2025 is interesting, and nah, I'm not into Bayonet lol.
Fair enough. I know they will a movie of Bayonetta.
Crunchy ad roll, yuck.
But is... The game not on Switch yet, is it? Like, I'd be interested to know. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing out of it. The biggest news story probably out of that would be if Bayonetta or if Forza Ascendant not on the Switch 2 or not coming to the Switch 2. That means Bayonetta is getting out of the Nintendo base. So that means Nintendo might...
Yuck, these nuts in your mouth, kiddo.
Like, might, you know... God damn it. Might actually mean That Bayonetta might be...
Helicopters my nuts.
God damn it. God damn it, chat. We're trying to talk about Bayonetta, not Nut. Nut can wait. Don't worry. We'll always talk about nuts. But yeah, I think the bigger news out it would be like the possibility of Bayonetta leaving Nintendo platform.
Yuck, I don't float that way. Find someone else, X lol.
Oh, don't worry. Everybody else here on the gay bar is up for it. But yeah, I guess honestly, if you're gonna keep up with it, Mason, when there's more information, you know, more information about the Bayonetta stuff.
Surprised they didn't make the stuff after the first game, only timed exclusives.
What, in general? Like, can you...
You don't have to slap Stroy face with D's nuts.
That's true, you don't have to. But yeah, the dub, I thought, man, then again, I get that they leaving the dub up, that at least something, but yeah. Yeah, no bimble sit for Bayonetta. God damn it. God damn it, chap. Anyway, what were we doing?
Slaps TI as well. Woohoo woohoo helicopter helicopter.
I haven't remembered that quote in forever. God damn it.
I meant after Bayonetta 2.
Wait, what? Are you meaning after Bayonetta they're gonna leap up?
Go on.
Is that what it is? What are we doing? Oh yeah, fighting. That one. We are fighting. Before we got distracted by Bayonetta. But yeah, I need to look more into this. I need to see if the 4% ending coming to any Nintendo product. So like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm happy Nintendo saved Bayonetta, especially after Sega was like, yeah, fuck this game. And Nintendo had to step in. Like, I'm happy someone stepped in, but like I said, it just feels odd if 4% is not going to be on a Nintendo product. But then again, maybe Bayonetta 3 made a decent amount of money that Platinum finally was able to be like, okay, we can handle that.
No, I'm saying, after they did Bayonetta 1, they made Bayonetta 2 and 3. Yes, Nintendo money, yes, I know. But I'm saying I'm surprised they didn't eventually reach other platforms. Oh shit, Bayonetta is on Crunchyroll titties.
There you go. There you go. I had a feeling what Funimation was over the Bayonetta dub, so I had a feeling it would be on Crunchyroll. But yeah, I think what it is, honestly, like I said, I think the exciting thing about this could mean maybe Bayonetta 2 and 3 might be able to get out on Nintendo stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, they went to gut a whole bunch of stuff, like all the costumes and stuff. But I feel like Platinum is like in way better position now than they were during the Bayonetta 2 days. You know, with them pretty much working with everybody now. Along with pretend like the live server game didn't happen, because let's be honest, it still lived longer than Concord, so I get that something. But wait, the TTF fucking up on you, X? But yeah, like now Platinum, you know, they over here working with Square Enix, they working with Tecmo, they have done stuff with Microsoft, and like, you know, they are no longer that like barely surviving Capcom company type of deal.
For fuck's sake, I just want Astral Chain 2. They left the first so open-ended. I heard that shit's in development, hell, or could be cancelled.
Overly in development. I do need to play Astral Chain. I missed out on that because I didn't want to pay like, what was that, $50 at the time, or 60, however much it was. I need to play that at some point. But yeah, I feel like
if you won't replay, I'ma spam this spot.
Wait, what was I replaying?
Oh shit, Bayonet is on Crunchyroll titties. Oh shit, Bayonet is on Crunchyroll
It did
titties.
play
Oh
it.
shit, Bayonet is on Crunchyroll
It did play it.
titties.
I
Oh
heard
shit,
it.
Bayonet is on Crunchyroll titties.
Wait.
Oh shit, Bayonet
Oh, no, it
is
played.
on
Never mind.
Crunchyroll titties.
I'm
Oh
like, my
shit,
bot not
Bayonet
working?
is on Crunchyroll titties. Oh shit, Bayonet is on Crunchyroll titties.
I
Oh
told
shit,
you, I told
Bayonet
you
is
it
on
would be on
Crunchyroll
Crunchyroll, or
titties.
should
Oh
be on
shit, Bayonet
Crunchyroll.
is on Crunchyroll titties. Oh shit, Bayonet is on Crunchyroll titties. Oh shit, Bayonet
Wait, it
is on
didn't play
Crunchy.
it? Wait, I thought I heard it. Well, I guess we played it for me. Never mind. Watch it. You're gonna give it like a minute or two, and then the bot will say it. The bot have already have it. Why you think the bot smoked so much cigarette? Gotta have something in his mouth to keep him shut. You know, you're gonna be out here gleaming on top otherwise. But yeah, like I'm kind of curious. Like now, like would they have enough money and enough like either outside publishing outside of Nintendo or like enough capital to ninja with Elite Bayonetta multi-plat? I guess if they end up with Microsoft, I guess they would do multi-plat. Because, you know, since Microsoft working so closely with them and Tecmo over the Ninja Gaiden stuff, and trying to, like, you know, pop Ninja Gaiden up as a big thing for Microsoft, and if I guess it technically was, because, you know, Ninja Gaiden 1 was a selling point for the Xbox originally. So, maybe, like I said, maybe they for Ascendance, you know, whatever.
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
I'm women's thinking about the possibility of a Coin Hardwell Bayonetta collection. But yeah, like I'm super curious. It's like, does it mean Bayonetta could come to multi-plat now? Watch it. It's gonna be one of them cases. Force Ascending gonna come out on the Nintendo console in November, and that the Bayonetta character, the Nintendo crossover, and then we're just gonna be sad. That wasn't gonna happen, probably, but hell, if the Force Ascendant lead to Bayonetta 4 or Bayonetta 2 and 3 being released on other platforms, we will lose the Nintendo stuff, which I would be sad, but I would at least be happy with the possibility of Bayonetta stuff being elsewhere. You know, knock on wood here. That would be the dream anyway, so don't disappoint me, Force Ascendant. But I think that's the bigger news on the Force Ascendant front.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now
Wait,
I just need to
can we
sort through
forge
it all
it and get
return
on
everything
tickets
to the
out?
people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Oh, I thought we were going to deal and reinforce some of
Be
these.
sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
We're gonna get down, find out this guy wasn't who he said he was the whole time, and it's all been one big con chat. Also, this wasn't well I thought it was gonna be. What's the point of the place I had? I wonder if it's gonna be like a hunt or something there eventually. I'm getting Fallout New Vegas vibes here of area that look like it important and it's just nothing. Oh wait, I can just teleport. What am I doing? Yeah, teleport me.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Oh, no,
I
my he
trust?
is though, Jet.
Quite the opposite.
He did try to kill us. Technically. Lucky enough, he did the anime jump, and we know that pointless.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the
Small
bandits
detail
pulling their
indeed, I guess.
strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
sarcasm.
Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
I'm gonna hold
Thank
on
you.
to it, champ.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Sid.
Would it now? Sid.
The second.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Wait, you wasn't branded?
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our
That's why
operation.
you don't have like a scar
And
on
who
his
better
face, I
to
guess.
join forces with than the leader in the field?
If they just smudgy like that, I
Wouldn't
guess.
you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Yay, another boat. I love how they keep giving up
What
boats
is
here,
it?
but we never actually do anything
El
with
has
them.
friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Now thinking about it, I wonder if the boats were supposed to be more mechanically driven. I wonder if there were going to be like places where it'd be like, oh, if you go here, you will get extra deals or dick counts, or people would just attack you. And then that whole gameplay just got dropped. Because it feel odd that everybody keep giving up, being like, here are items that will tell you you are cool in that region. And then it just automatic. It like, I wonder. I don't know. I just feel like there's a mechanics that just got dropped at some point. Especially since they got artwork for each individual one.
Well,
and they
all
keep
that
giving up like the
remains is to
pop-up
wish
for
you a
them.
safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties,
Troy,
we would
dude,
be delighted
shut
to
up.
provide you with a coach of our
Fine.
own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the
If
caravan.
there's a few details like that.
I said say goodnight. And go to bed at a reasonable hour.
I woke up at 7, not happening.
More gaming, less yapping.
But I like yapping. Can I sell any of this?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
But yapping though.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Sure.
How exactly do you
How
intend
much?
to use them?
Well, being
T.I.,
something
give
of
me a
scholar of
massage.
Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate
Can I
the
have one
ruins
too?
near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I count one. A slamming emote count as a massage. You gotta
Feel good yet?
You know, you gotta punt the tightness out.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Bye?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, that dude now dead. He went 2 feet and ran right into a sword. I'm calling
Better make
it.
sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Wait, is there multiple side quests in here?
Porter for hire.
Fine, we will get this, and then we will deal with it
I
later.
see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Do you have any peaches?
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Yeah, he
and a
never
good one
came
at
back,
that.
did he?
But he's been gone days.
Called it.
And I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not, lady?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I feel him on
He
that.
hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey
From
head
some big
sellswords around.
melons.
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. He'd be fine. He can wait a bit, champ. You know.
That's my line.
Peaches and pears.
It's true, he can wait a bit. He can wait a little bit, he's fine.
Come on, come on!
Oh,
They
I'm
count
coming.
as 2 pillows.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
And
really
also more massaging as well.
Here you are, good.
I've seen enough
Try not to lose it
JAB
again.
video to know.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your
Shut
friends
up,
don't have
Troy,
to
you
steal
got
anymore.
no say.
If
Okay,
anyone threatens
fine.
you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job.
Real
She's
men
gonna check up
talking
those shit out of the
here,
stables.
right
It's
TI.
hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Word.
Fine. Fine, you say that. Fine. I will keep my melon to myself, chat. I will do that. I will keep my
Right.
own melon to myself.
We
then.
have a place
Thank
on the
you very
wagon.
much. You can't take my melons away, chat.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to
I spent
protect
good
you.
money on them melons. You can't take them from me, chat.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Who the hell is Kiwi
Jill and
Cat
I will go with you
underscore
as far
TV
as
and
the
why do I
outskirts.
have a sub now?
Find our own
I've
way in.
never ever seen this person.
I
You
got
get
nothing.
those nuts off my screen.
They're not nuts. They are my Silicon Double D baby. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, who is the Kiwi? I have no
that
idea.
Stuff I need.
Right.
You missed out. We did doing Final Fantasy 15. You missed out, Ti. We did a Sydney cosplay, and it was great.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
They have a cat eating a fish emoji. Oh my god.
That's some stupid cat cam avatar. Oh, what are those losers called? I think it was called VTuber. Bozos? They play Final Fantasy XIV.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence
Something
on
Troy's trying to be but won't make it.
I could make it. You leave my little VTuber alone. One day I'm gonna get in that robot fully. It will happen. It will happen. And then Coon will give me his life saving. That's how that work, right? That's how it work when it come to Coon. Then again, Coon still want me to be a wiggle. That is what Coon want me to be, though.
You're not cringe enough, Troy. You
That
gotta
is
be
true.
cringe as
I
fuck to
know.
make it.
I know. I can't be over here making serpent level dick and vagina jokes. I gotta go all the way in. You know, I gotta go ball deep if I wanna, you know, make it as a true VTuber. So fuck, man. I got some fucking to do, I guess.
But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this...
Oh, I must have fell asleep watching a 14 streamer and they raided them or some shit. That's the only way I could see
Probably.
this happening.
Probably.
I didn't know raids could make me eligible for gifted subs.
Yeah. If you in the chat, it will. Like I said, that's how I have ended up with random subs. But yeah, since you know what we were talking about earlier, about how my understanding is they look for people in the channel to give sub to, and since you did the whole sub or the waiting train, that's how you got it. I'm like 99% sure that's how you got it, Ti.
And I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound...
Also, I didn't realize something. I'm a millennial. I can channel my inner Quinn. We can do this. I can become a VTuber.
It's proof enough that evil is afoot.
It can happen.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Pokemon Bell joined us in our party.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
Bahamut.
My people will be slaughtered.
Hey, they might, you know, take out your
by
brother
Hugo
and
Cook,
sister, or
thanks
brother
to
and
Ultima's
dad,
machinations.
though.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
The foreshadowing way too strong, chat.
What do you know of my blood?
Kill her. Kill her. Send her back to Manus.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened
my
father?
Of course
You were the
not.
bastard?
I merely whispered in his ear.
Yes.
That his
yes.
mongrel son is
Talk down
plotting
to
a
me.
rebellion.
Wait. Wait, no.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
She would be good at that kink, let's be honest, T.I.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
She really is
Should you
the,
remain
the
loyal
man and
to Emperor
queen
Olivier,
from Doctor 2.
his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Or the giant.
Fork-tongued witch!
We just need to go kill some giants. Then again, I get that technically the summons right now thinking about it.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor
Troy,
Olivier
play this
expects
for me.
much of
Please
you.
play it nice and loud.
should I
Well,
say?
good sound. Oh, mama, it's true.
Oh God, what is this? There could be a Doctor 2 thing. What is this? Oh God, what did Shroud do? What did he do now? Hang on. What did he do? Are we getting another
It's
Lord
the
out
Shroud
there?
Dake.
Are we gonna get another Lord, another quip out of this? Or are we gonna just 100% back him up on this?
You are getting your answer from a day ago.
Fair enough. Let's see. What is it? Let's see. Call out all Twitch mods. Why am I calling out Twitch mods beyond normal reasons?
Dude, mods are cringe, man. I don't care what kind of Twitch mod you are cringe.
Coon?
That's wild. Any fucking Twitch mod, there's something not right with them.
Are your own Twitch mods catching strays right now?
I'm just saying my mod is Sam, you know Sam, Coon, you know Coon, and we got Snake over here with the iron fists ready to beat down everything. So we got Coon with VTubers and trading cards, Sam with anime boy and depression, and Snake is just ready to heal to throw punches. Not wrong.
Lion Mouse was like, excuse me? I literally pay him, and he's like, excuse me?
I don't pay any of
I'm
my
telling
mods.
you, dude, I'm telling
I
you.
guess I pay
When
Sam.
there's-
Did that
if you're a
count?
Twitch mod, paid or
And
not,
it's Troy
there's
over
something
here
not there,
scamming
you know what I'm
people.
saying?
Hey, no. Sam get head pats, and she take every single penny, including that one whack. Sam technically get paid, technically. Like Coon. Yeah, I haven't paid Coon, but like he almost walked that extra play, almost. And Snake is
Yeah. Something's wrong with that Troy guy.
and Snake is I don't know, Snake is doing snake things. I don't know.
Really had to raise the volume to hear Shroud clear lol.
Let me see. Hang on. Fine. Let me raise them up. Okay, fine. Here you go. Here we go.
Work on your audio
I
mixing, please,
do.
donkey.
I do need to work on it. I need badly to get the oh god, what is it called? The thing that come with the wave mic up. I need to get that up working. Here, I will replay it for you, X.
Dude, mods are cringe, man. I don't care what kind of Twitch mod you are cringe.
That's wild.
Any fucking Twitch mod, there's something not right with them.
I got 3 of them and I agree.
Strays right now?
Lion Mouse was like, excuse me? I literally pay him, and he's like, excuse me? I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you. But if you are a Twitch mod, paid or not, there's something not all there, you know what I'm saying?
That's wild. It's your employer talking.
Dude, mods are cringe, man. I don't.
I have comments. I have a comment on that. All mods. Maybe this is where there's something wrong beyond the VTuber and anime boy in depression and Iron Fence beating down everybody. But maybe now think about it. Maybe this is the reason why the only 3 mods we have are hardly in the stream. You know? Sam only pops in whenever I say her name enough and loudly enough for all to hear it, and then she'll be like, what the fuck are you saying? Coon pops in when we got VTuber drama or telling me about some game that got added to the family account. And then X is just in the background just waiting to hit Banhammer to pop in randomly from Discord. So, at that point, I guess I am the one modding the channel fully, so maybe there's something wrong. But then again, I guess on the other side, for like normal mods, if you're gonna hang out in a stream for like 4 to 10 hours, how many days, I guess that is something I will. But maybe outside of Sam, maybe we should stop paying the mods.
To add to that.
Oh god, what is this? What are we adding? Also, by the way, you gotta retweet on this. Oh, okay, we got another one? Okay. What is this one?
For those that take his take serious too lol.
So what did he actually have a good take? You guys just fall for his troll? Okay, what did the troll?
Saying 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 is a fucking... Dude, the reason why I don't get cooked for shit like that is because my takes are actually good. The only time I ever get cooked is when I'm doing troll-ass takes. But my honest, actual takes are never cooked. Because they're actually good takes.
Did my take good, chat?
Saying 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 is a fucking... Dude, the reason...
Question, is my take good? Or is it just too... all viewership is just so low that none of you can take it seriously to any massive scale? I still will die on I will still die on some of my takes. I will. It will happen. I could be good. Like, I like to think when I start bringing up spreadsheets, them takes are great. I'm just saying. I feel like if I'm pulling up spreadsheets, I'm doing better than most, right? You can't argue with like a Excel spreadsheet, chap. I'm just saying. You can't argue with it. You know? I think the second you start seeing columns, that should be a given.
Okay, Trump.
The best you ever seen. Nothing like it ever before. Never been seen before, chat. Never been seen before.
Of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
We gotta kill her, chat. You need to kill her. I do gotta say though, the one thing out of it, chat, is all as a villain, you know, she's doing a really good job of just making me feel like we're watching Breaking Bad all over again for how much we hated Kyle.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me.
Why do Ultima
My
whip
family
for
has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This
She
is a
had
matter for the Imperial
moments
household
of
now.
okayness,
And as a member of
but-
that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is
The
done,
toleration was
what
very
strength
low,
I have
wag.
shall be yours.
But then again, let's be honest, only like good
Thank you.
person
Your Highness.
in Breaking Bad was the dude who ended up voice acting, was it Big or
To
Wedge
stick to the
in the
skies
remake
together.
of 7?
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I
should
didn't want
like
one of these
nothing
Bell
more.
forever wag, well. I didn't know if I had one, Sam would use it way too much.
Terence,
My prince.
The guy is still
Tell
so
me true.
dead.
do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Yeah!
And the Empire restored.
Yay! We got mutiny! Yay! Bahamut always the good guy, isn't he? Technically. I know you could technically argue about the whole imprisoning Noctis for like, what was it, 30 years, but, you know. Alright. So we start going linear here. Well, time to destroy or help Bahamut take over his kingdom, huh? Yeah, a little bit, Wag, yeah.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Yeah. Such a good guy. Letting Arden take all that nastiness into himself and then declaring him dirty and tossing him aside. Such a gentleman.
Kinda count, right? Maybe. You know, I get technically, if you think about it, if you go up the Arden DLC as well, you know. He was the one that technically told Arden what to do for the prophecy, so... You know, he was trying to help in the end. Any of it could have absolutely been avoided, but, you know. The thought that counts, right? You know? I'm just saying, the thought that counts.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give
A
it
little
nudge,
bit, Wag.
It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Some government gotta be
I thought you
overturned, no
might
matter
say
what
that.
Final Fantasy it is.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Damn, that was a good whistle with having gloves on, lady. Hey, I'm just saying, downward government agency and capitalism is a Final Fantasy thing.
What is it, boy?
Well, 7 if you play a Telwitz in 7, so, you know. I don't think you can get more blunt than that, right? I didn't thought that file, Chad. I don't think that what she meant when she talked about file. God damn it, did that kid again? Why did the kid keep popping up? Is she getting ready to die?
What's happening?
I don't know, you win. So much file happened. What do you think happening, lady?
Toggle.
Directions unclear. My own city is on fire.
This is what you do as leader, is set your own place on fire and then blame somebody. Why still holding the gat can? Oh God, are we were gonna want to out on what was the name of the city in Elden Ring that we went around on the rooftop? No shit, lady.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
We already bell. Wait, where did bell tower? Also, I think I'm not going the right way. Also, we are now once again playing Assassin's Creed. Where the fuck am I going? Show me the way, Toggle. Oh, I totally missed that. Thank Toggle.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Man, we really all becoming an Assassin's Creed character now.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I thought that's what we were doing, lady. God damn it, Jill, that's what we were doing.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
He's fine.
Identify yourself.
Do we have to?
I don't want to identify myself.
We need some conveniently placed piles of straw. Damn it.
Yeah, Google, they're not gonna set any of the houses on fire. And also, actually, now thinking about it, maybe the whole like them just setting straw and wood on fire might not be good as an assassin. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure Quai could still jump in at like a pro. You know, we're gonna make, you know, all the Assassin's Creed characters jealous. Now I'm thinking about it. Assassin's Creed jokes aside, we had Assassin's Creed crossover on 15, so if that game secretly end without waking up from the animats, it wouldn't be that far-fetched.
Quickly, cut them down.
But yeah, we do. We need some hay that hopefully won't be on fire. You know, to jump into here and everything be wide at Wayne. Did I kill him? Oh, that did kill him. Nice. Oh, don't stab me in the back. Ooh, treasure chest.
It's over.
We good? Oh, we're not good. Oh, no, not a Dragoon. Wait, why the Bahamut Dragoon attacking me? I guess they don't know who we are quite yet, so I guess that's gonna be that supply that Dragoon be attacking. Yeah, now thinking about it. Also, did the whole thing, everything that's been happening up to that point, it mainly think the mommy and all evilness, not actually Bahamut. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? Yeah, that, you know, Bahamut wouldn't be a part of all this.
Fire and flame.
Nuh-uh, don't you jump. Never mind, he's gonna jump no matter what. Got it.
How you digging the rebirth flame, George?
That the big giant attack, right? The one you did not know how we're gonna feel about. Honestly, I don't mind it right now, especially since it seemed like it hit everything. And he just felt that like behind me. Okay, we all talking about that. Okay. So this look like, at least from what I can tell, if enemy like behind me, like out of frame, it still will hit them. So I've been using that for like cloud control. you know, to be like, I go into a fight and be like, oh, that like 20 dudes in front of me, trigger it and kill like half of them, or like get them down to like one hit.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, there would absolutely a civil war happening. What was that chest? So for me, I don't mind it right now because, like I said, I mainly use that at the beginning of a fight just to like cool down some numbers if there was like a lot of dudes in front of me. With Jimmy Torn, I kind of feel like any if I lose a move for whatever the cooldown time is, it still do it perfect for me. Because like the biggest thing for me, like when we have the giant clouds of enemies, it's just like, you know, send the number as fast as I can.
I thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Not again. Oh god. I see the mud crabs all back. But yeah, I kind of look at it more like a cloud control ability right now. Yeah, to be honest, if it only hit like, oh, that like hope that. I think honestly, if it only like, if I had like 2 dudes in front of me and like 5 dudes behind me, and it only hit the 2 dudes in front of me, if it did that, then I'd probably be less interested in the ability. But since it hit everyone on like in flame and out of flame, that's what makes it up for me.
There it is. The bell tower.
Oh my god.
Right.
Are we really gonna jump off of this?
Only change I had to do was equip the accessory that shortens the cooldown.
Yeah. I could do that being a thing, especially if you're actually using it more for like 1 to like 2 enemies. But yeah, right now I haven't done anything. I still got the thing on to give me extra experience and points. But yeah, it haven't bothered me that much. But then again, I haven't really been using it for like anything beyond cloud control at the beginning of certain fights.
Ah, a goods lift.
Well, that was dramatic. Shinies?
Then in New Game Plus you can upgrade it to shorten it even more. Hee hee.
And then it becomes like so OP, right? So wait, how much damage it do like right now if you can shorten the time on that? Like, yeah, it might be actually really good. And then you control like your levels on it if the enemy in New Game Plus is like lower level, especially in the beginning of the game. I feel like that would just make it even better. Alright, anybody heal Captain Healing failed? But yeah, speaking of a lot of dudes. Yeah, look at that. I just killed like what, 3 dudes? Maybe more? Like, that might tell the reason I actually really like it.
Well, I used it like you in rooms with a lot of enemies, but the accessory helped it to also be down when a boss is staggered. Since the animation pauses the stagger timer.
Oh, does it? I did not know that. I did not realize it actually, like, paused it. Okay, that could be really useful now. What damage did that do? I guess we're gonna wait to find out. 19k, huh? That was a tail hit.
A jawn is like a generic term for a thing we use around here where I live. Like, give me that jawn.
There you go. There you some Lord Wag. Yeah, because I just took it as like slang for like that thing, which I guess is not that far off, huh? But yeah, well, I grew up, my version of that, like an area I grew up would be like that shit. Or like the, the slang.
You see that jawn on Twitter with the one dude?
But yeah, there you go. There you some context. They'll whack. But yeah, well, I grew up, people love being like that shit. You know, for whatever, like it's someone talking about something. Also, where's the door? Wait, over there? Okay. Yeah, the dragons have a lot of HP. The reason I try to get rid of the dragon as fast as I can. Oh, shiny?
Chiefly in eastern Pennsylvania, used to refer to a thing, place, person, or event that one need not or cannot give a specific name to. These jawns are very inexpensive.
Yeah, I wonder if it's very much only in like the eastern, or have that like expanded out, like across, you know, the bigger area. But either way, the love of like regional slang. Sadly, on my end, like I can't use a lot of all regional slang because a lot of the regional slang I grew up around is just straight up racist. So.
Stop! In the name of his
But there are a few that we can racist. Not a lot though. Or like some of the stuff that is you know, not racist that I can use. Like Sam all the time. Like when I start using the non-racist stuff. Sam always like, are you mad? Like, no.
Troy, your whole accent is slang for where you live.
That is true. That is very true. Don't fucking go up on the border of 3 state, chat. Don't do it. And like I said, my accent is like toned down a little bit. Get my brother in here. Like, or if you can find videos of the friend that turned into a stalker, the one that, he did show up on my stream a few times. Like kids at any, like, Warsaw. But yeah, whenever I do non-racist slang with Sam, like just the stuff that is not terrible, like every time I do it, Sam is like, are you mad? Are you upset? Why are you being mean? Like, what? They're like, no.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yeah, there are probably quips out there. They're like, hell, there might be still some archive videos. Like on my channel somewhere, or one of my channels. But yeah, if you can find clips of, the time he joined me was for...
You can never win with Sam.
I know, right? But yeah, there were probably some clips out there, from when we did... Oh god, I think it was EDF 3? It was one of the EDF games. He joined me on stream because like the sponsorship I did for it required co-op. So yeah, there was some clips out there of it. But yeah, Sam grew up like farther south, like down a little bit from in Arkansas. Well, I grew up at the top. You know, top white where I grew up. You know, right on the border of Tennessee and Missouri. That where I grew up. Sam grew up like more closer to like not like Little Rock area, but like a little bit farther down south. So like Sam did totally different than mine, and she had like totally different slang. With most of the time when Sam do all regional slang, I'm like, it's Fun Bob, isn't it? I keep thinking Sam is just quoting Fun Bob. But yeah, with Sam, anytime I like, whenever I get like serious, and I'm like over here just like, okay, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, this is the build, this is what that, you know, just like actual seriousness. Sam is all the time being like, why are you angry? Why are you being mean? I'm like, I'm not being mean. They're like, God damn it. But yeah, we can never win with Sam. But yeah, Sam is over here like pretty much why using like fuckle, assholes, and dick in like a certain type of like slang. And Sam is all the time be like, you call me asshole? I'm be like, you a pretty asshole. I'm having to always be like, no, Sam, no, I'm not being mean. I'm not being angry. What I'm saying is like, supposed to be enjoying. Well, I grew up in enjoying. It mean you're, you know, it mean you good. Like, in a whole thing. But yeah. God, I don't remember what the content was, but a couple days ago it was like I was doing some of the slang that used like asshole for endorment. And Sam was like convinced I was just calling her an asshole. I'm over here like, no. No, it pretty much means, you know, you're a little badass and everybody should feel you. Because when your goblin energy come out, it comes out hard. But yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing with my inner like slang and hit gets kicked in. Wait, are you dead? Oh no, he's done. Never mind, he's not dead. But yeah, the whole thing. But yeah. But like I said, the main one, like I would say probably the main one on my end would be like the whole that shit.
Nice try.
Like that shit, how your dog, like and like interchangeable stuff with using like asshole as well would be like another one.
Well, you two are always talking shit about each other, but I thought it was super cute when she said, man, Troy's dumb but I love him. So cute.
See, this is the part, this is the thing is about that, is like a lot of the time, this is the problem. This is where all true dumbness come in. Oh god, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Like, to be honest, well, all true dumbness comes in is whenever Sam is talking about like normal stuff, like normal like city gore type shit, and I bring up, I bring up something from the past or something that I just never dealt with. Like whenever we talk about food, especially. It like Sam constantly looking at me like what the fuck, or like the whole like literalness of like saying certain thing and be like, oh, it's this, right? And Sam like, no, it's not that, and with me just taking it literal. But then again, that probably more into like the autism side of that, but yeah, like a lot of the one that gets Sam is it's like the one, like the example at the top of my head with Sam was, oh god, yeah, like okay, be warned, chat. For this example, was like whenever something happens and I'm just like, oh, back where I live, this is how we did it. Like the perfect example at the top of their head. Like one at a time. We wasn't out of toilet paper, but we were getting close to, and we were trying to figure out money to, buy toilet paper. And on the top of my head was just like, oh, it's fine. Just go whip up a short. And she just looked at me like, what the fuck? Because like where I grew up, that was like common, since where I grew up, a lot of places didn't have like bathrooms and stuff. Like I can count on one hand how many apartments we had that had walking bathrooms or had bathrooms in general. So like, well, I grew up, it was very common that like a lot of hicks would just be like, oh, I got old wags and t-shirts and pants, whip it up, there you go, they're toilet paper, here you go. Or would do a ninja toilet like in the washer and like wash it, and then, you know, just that's what they did with like hand towels and old t-shirts and stuff. And I commented about that, just, you know, for shits and giggles, like, memories back in my day where I grew up. And Sam just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, that why you grew up in a city, that why. Got it. And like my offhand joke that had like realism to it, because that's what people did where I grew up. That, or they would use like, you know, foreign stuff from like, you know, animals and stuff. Like I grew up around that, so for me it was like an offhand like joke, like, yeah, we can just do that, because I know for a fact people do that. And Sam just like, you so dumb. I'm like, what? Or like the example for all would be like Sam, once again, this is where all dumbness come in with all ADHD stuff. Of like, I would have to explain things in 900 different ways. I guess it's a mix of ADD and all, because she had like a learning disability as well. It's like she can't take in information, because like too much information just kind of overwhelms her, and then she can't like hold the information too well. So, you know, something being like, oh, you do this and that, you good. It's like that, you know, in and out of her head. So like that will like all dumbness comes in. Mine comes in, it like I lived in like a very rednecky bubble. So like anything outside of the farm life, I just don't know.
Is there really anything really out there you do in the country? I feel like, though outlandish, I can see you doing most of the things you say, Lamau.
Exactly. Cause like I was saying, just like, yeah, well I grew up in just like very much like, I guess the best way to put it, like, well, like I said, well, Sam had the ADHD problem, the learning disability problem. Well, I will say things it will go over ahead no matter how simple it is. The reason I gotta point everything to her like 900 different times, and I just gotta figure out like, okay, where are they gonna stick? And then, like I said, for me, I'm just dumb because I grew up in a hick point of view, so it's like, that simple city stuff I have no idea about. Especially with food especially. But when it comes to like the stuff like grew up around, I think that honestly, I think the main reason of the whole like, you know, like see me doing is the biggest thing I noticed from like growing up on farms or like towns, like, oh god, Salmon's Hill, oh god. We are talking about Sam. We are talking about how I will be talking or pointing stuff, and you will always be like, "Are you being mean? Are you angry? Why are you being an asshole?" We talking about like regional slang and I get dumbness, I guess is the way to put it, Sam. That's what we are talking about. We're talking about regional like slang and conversation and wordings and stuff. And about how my dumbness come from me growing up in the boonies, and then your dumbness come from trauma and ADHD. That's what we are talking about, Sam. But also I see the dog will show me where to go if I don't go, huh? But yeah, I think honestly, like, if all the crazy shit I talk about, like, all of it legit. Like, I might not have done it, but I witnessed people doing it. You know, that's the biggest thing, is like, I witnessed a lot of people do it. I'm, you know, kind of fell into the camp for some of that shit just being like, that is way too dumb for me. I'm good. You know, like the whole dip and chili routine, and like, I got this, I'm fine. You guys can have at that. But yeah, I think honestly a lot of that for me was like, the thing was that, like, you know, growing up, you know, in a super small town, and then, you know, you go 5 minutes in either direction and you're just in farmland or country roads. So, you know, and also, you know, being a farmhand most of my life, was like, you know, you see the, like, you know, back in the day, I've been, like, you know, in my 20s, like, late teens, early 20s doing this shit. But, you know, interacting with, like, 80, 90-year-old farmers at that point, you know, the people that been alive since the fucking 1800s. Like, dealing with them people, you know, they're just, like, so mucked up. That was, like, like the toilet paper thing. It's, like, the whole thing of, like, a lot of them would be like, why would I use toilet paper? You know, because, like, they had half of their life already spent before toilet paper was invented or became normal, as an example. So because of, like, shit like that, no pun intended, it, like, I was around so many old farmer types that would just do and say shit because they, like, to them, it, like, they have always just done it that way, and it's just easier. And it's like, and like, being around that, the reason, like, I always talk about, like, with Sam, it's like, you know, if shit...
That was definitely intended.
It was. Like, the whole reason why I still say, like, if shit goes sideways, you know, as far, like, you know, like, homeless status, it's like, I grew up and witnessed so many of them people, like, doing shit. It's like, I'm pretty sure I would be, you know, just fine doing the whole living off the land bit. Because it just, like, it was so much of that in, like, my youth. So, and then also, like, a lot of living off the land stuff, it also, like, I totally get the whole thing of, like, you know, wiping money, you know, wiping money on, like, which, you know, not saying I do it now, but, like, in my youth, like, I understood, like, yeah, if you walking and your clothes are being whipped up to the point I can't weld them, wiping money on toilet paper when you can just whip up the clothes and then you can just throw it in a lake for a moment and then hang it up and, like, you good. You got reusable. I get the whole thing of, like using, like, animal fats and stuff for, like, deodorant. Because it's like, yeah, if you got an animal and eating animals, you're going to end up with material that you can then use to turn into soap. You know, why buy soap when you can make soap from animal entrails? Like, I get it. So, like, it was a lot of that, like, growing up of, like, oh, I understand. Or, like, the other side of that of using, like, buckets and bill bottles to fill up water for your crops instead of, like, you know, going getting city water. Like, it's like a lot of little things like that growing up. It, like, you know, don't get me wrong, it, like, right now, it, like, why do it? But if something ever happens, like, I understand, I have the knowledge. Like, every once in a while, shit will happen. Something will happen, and Sam will be like, we gotta fix this, and I would just name a way to fix it. And Sam would just constantly, like, how do you know that? Like, probably an example of this. I have an example. A lot of time that happened was, during, what was it? It wasn't Black Lives Matter. It was the big LA thing that happened a year or two ago. The like, riot that happened in California, what was it, beginning of summer? Was it the beginning or was it last year? Either way, when shit was being set on fire. Oh yeah, it was the LA riot that happened when the, where Clark got sentenced. That's what it was. It was doing that. It, like, I don't remember if I found it or Sam found it. I think I found it. It was showing, like, a video of, like, how to make, like, homemade, like, flash bombs and pepper spray. And I was telling Sam, like, oh yeah, I know how to do this. I didn't need the video. I know exactly how to do this. Or how to make, like, liquid that you can, like, throw at people that will, like, stick to them, especially if they're wearing body armor, that could stick to them, and it literally just inhaling fumes that they will have to strip off the body armor they will have to trip because the fumes are all like so, I wouldn't say toxic, but like uncomfortable, I guess is the way to put it, because you know, you inhaling, that the best way to get rid of it is to trip. And like I was telling Sam, like, oh yeah, this is how you do it. You just do this, you do that, you make these two together, you good. And the main reason for that shit is, like, you know, I grew up with farmers and stuff, and what they would do is, like, they would make, like, very similar chemicals that they then would, like, rub it on, like, you know, fences or on trees to keep animals away.
Tell us, how do we do that?
Well, let me tell you about some garlic and some grinded down soda cans. But yeah, honestly, if I go in detail, I'll probably get banned. But no, like, I was seeing, like, the stuff that was like, oh, like, seeing people on TikTok being like, oh, if you met the chemical together and throw them at cop cars or people in armor, they will inhale it, and like inhaling pepper spray, and they will have to strip off their clothes, and then they won't have body armor anymore. And, like, I was seeing, like, the videos, and I was just like, yeah, I made this shit before. Like, because I remember, like, specifically that recipe that I saw about that. And, like, yeah, this is the same shit that, like, me and my friends had to make, because we had to, like, rub it on, like, fence posts, because goats used to run up and, like, knock down fences, and then the other animals would get out. But you would make it, and you would stick it on it. And, like, anytime, like, a goat or another animal go up to the fence, and they start, like, you know, rubbing on it or headbutting, trying to knock the fence down, they will inhale it, and they get in, like, intently pepper spray, and they will freak out and run away. And then eventually, along they're not dumb, eventually the animal will learn, like, no, that is a bad stick. Let's not rub on that stick. And, like, it's just like, yeah, I know how to make this shit. I'm gonna probably make this shit in a week if we had a property, you know, type of deal. You know, not to Detroit cops right now, but, you know, for, like, animal stuff. But, like, yeah, like, me and Sam have discussion like that all the time, was just like, how the fuck do you know how to do that? Like, Sam constantly jokes about how if I didn't know you, I would think you were a serial killer. And, like, or, like, just a straight-up sociopath. So, like, yeah, I know, Sam, I know. Because of, like, you know, just grew up around all that shit, so. But yeah, Sam is, like, convinced if a random person talked to me, they'd be like, are you okay? Are you a sociopath? I'm like, no, I'm fine, I'm just redneck, it's fine. I just grew up in the South. I got so many dumb information that can, like, randomly kill you or make you very uncomfortable very quickly. But no, I'm good. You know? But yeah, that one of them things that Sam always joked with me about. But yeah. Don't worry, there are plenty of TikToks out there that will show you how to do it, Whack. Don't you worry. Just look up, like, if Protect Go Bad, how to protect yourself, and you will find that information.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I did not mean to do that, champ. Oops. But yeah, that's, like, the biggest thing is, like, I'm dumb because of, like, so many things I just never dealt with. I fall, like, I get normal life. And the main reason why, like, outside of food, and the main reason why Sam won't let me do, like, dishes and stuff, as an example, just because of, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, when it comes to, like, everyday life stuff, like, it's so many things Sam knows she'd leave me to my own devices I probably would do. And the reason why Sam won't let me do certain things, because it's like, she, as the little city girl, she's just like, no. Just no. Or things like food, like I said, she would say something and be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And it's towards just, like, common sense. And for me, that was rich people shit in the, you know. And where I grew up, we didn't have rich people outside of the drugstore and the car dealership. Outside of that, we didn't have rich people, so a lot of that stuff just kind of go over my head.
But if she ever needs to repel goats, you're the man for the job.
Exactly. Either repel goats, or you need to get some cops to get out in body armor. Either or. you know. The only reason it doesn't do this, exactly. Like, hell, like, I feel like Sam, since you heal. You remember my whole thing about doing laundry at well. You fill it up in the bathtub, you pour soap in, and then you go goosh in the bathtub, and then you cleaning your clothes, you cleaning the bathtub, and then you take the clothes and you put them on a clothes hanger outside. Or if you don't have a bathtub, because that was another thing. A lot of places I lived didn't have bathtubs or showers, so it was like more like a wagon, like a pot that been heated up on like a little cook oven, or under a candle. That is also how I grew up. But like a lot of the times, that's how I took showers, was a bucket. Like we took a bucket from outside that been filled up with water. Okay, chat, we're going into that, chat. That Sam, this is another thing Sam wouldn't let me do intently. But like growing up, one of the things we did was we would take like buckets, some maybe some cooking stuff if, you know, for whatever reason it get replaced or didn't have nothing else. But we would literally leave buckets outside, let it rain into it to fill them up. And then, like, the thing that would, like, pop or was, like, the old timers would be, since, you know, summertime, would be obviously water equal mosquitoes. So if you have a lot of buckets around, you're gonna get a shit ton of mosquitoes. So what would happen was,
So you're saying Sam is the only thing keeping you from acting like a caveman?
honestly, in some ways, yes. Some ways, and then other ways, the Sam bullying me were like, I think I'm good. I think I would do it the city girl way. So you're not wrong. In many ways, you're not wrong. But was like we had the bucket filled up with water when it like raining season. So like in a March going into May. And so all the old people would be like, hey kids, go out there. Go out to the buckets when it's like filled with mosquitoes. Like go out there with a like piece of like cardboard or like rolled up like paper and have just start killing them. Just start killing all the mosquitoes that was in it. Or, you know, just do something of the sort to get the mosquitoes out. And then I have many memories of like grabbing the bucket, killing the mosquitoes, bringing them back in the house because we had to kill the mosquito before bringing them back in. And would have to then, you know, put the like buckets, or in some cases like that, or pour them in the you know, cooking stuff on stoves, or once again lighters or candles, depending on how much time. Stove was usually the faster way. Usually where I live, we had at least one burner that would work. So we would literally take it, boil it, make it hot, and then get handed a piece of like fabric that may or may not have been used for toilet paper the day before, who knows. But anyway, we're handed fabric, and we're like, there's the hot water, here's your fabric, take a bath. Because we just didn't have, like, walking bathrooms at all. So, that is something I remember, like, a lot. Like, I remember, like, most of my high school days was, I would, like, wake up for high school, and my mother would already have a bucket, like, on the stove heating up. And I would just do fun baths every day. That pretty much was my high school life, because we didn't have walking showers or anything. And lucky enough, at the time, during that time, we lived in the town that I have showed on stream. So we ended up, since my grandmother was so much about drinking, like dollar store, like Coca-Cola knockoff, we always had like soda bottles around. So since we was in town, my grandmother used to have me and my brother like run over to the neighbors when the neighbors are at work. And we would just literally use them like faucet outside and just fill up soda bottles. And that's what we used to pour a lot of our water. But mainly, I think the main reason we did that is because my brother was like very adamant about like, I'm not going to go kill mosquitoes. So, and we already had the buckets, or indicate the soda bottles. So, they were fine. But yeah, to be totally honest, also the other thing that I remember doing a lot as well because I didn't have a Warsaw or Dryal. Like, don't get me wrong, I have had Warshaws every now and again in my life, but I never had a Dryal to Sam Cam's around. Like around the time Sam came around when I had a Warsaw and a Dryal, and then our landlord at the time ended up locking the doors because somebody that didn't live there found out they were free washing because it was like an on-site Warsaw or Dryal. So someone, I have my suspicions, was coming over and doing the laundry that may or may not have been my friend. But nonetheless, the landlord found out about it, so he would lock the door so no one could use the Warsaw or Dryals. He ended up putting up security cameras and shit. It was a whole thing. He never put it in the room with it. He only put it on the outside. But, like, when Sam came around, I would live in an apartment that had it. And I may or may not remember anytime I did laundry, I would just go down there since, thanks to my upbringing, I know how to pick locks. And I would just, like, break in, do my washer and drying, and then I would literally lock the door on my way out. That was the whole thing I did for a while. But, like I said, that was when Sam came around. With the apartment I first met Sam in. But the fourth time I actually had a Dryal. So, usually, most of the time, like the few times I did have a washer, obviously it would just like, you know, you would wash it and hang it up on a clothesline. Well, one of my exes had like a little like, it was like a giant fan that had like, yeah, the love of learning how to break into stuff when I was younger. Because that's the other thing growing up on, like, around farms. Where, like, people all the time are like, oh, we got the item, we got a padlock on it. Figure it out. So I got very good at breaking in, like, padlocks and door locks. Which came in handy, because about a year ago, our neighbor down the way from us, who is our drug dealer mommy, we don't actually buy drugs from her, but she is a drug dealer. She's the lady who loved me and Sam because we, like, and she loves us because we people and we don't call it no problem. And like every time I see her, she constantly be like, tell Sam hi, like the whole thing. But a couple years ago, she got locked out of her apartment and she did not know anyone to come to, so she came to us because she didn't trust anyone else. And I had to break into her apartment for her, so I still have my skills. I still got it, chap. But yeah, I had to break her, or not break it, but I had to like break into her front door so she could get in her house. And like I said, I didn't break the lock or anything. She was fine. But I still have the skill set, chat. Like I tell Sam all the time, I want to get like a lock picking set and some padlocks just to fuck around with. Cause, you know, good times. But either way, when it came to like the washing thing, this is the whole thing. Like, I know if we had like land or had any amount of property that we could done clotheslines, Sam always told me she won't let me do it. But the other thing I remember in my youth was my grandmother outside, because like I said, we didn't really have, you know, bathtubs. That was for like the middle class where I grew up. If you had a bathtub, if you had a shower, you were rich. If you had a bathtub, you were like middle class. If you had a toilet that didn't have holes in the floor, then you are like also kinda on like the middle class. That was also a whole thing, but nonetheless, like, what my grandmother had me and my brother do since we didn't have a bathtub would be, we would hang up clothes on a clothesline, play it down with a water hose, and then we would take, like, animal soap, because like I said, growing up where I grew up, and, like, all the soap was made from, like, animal fat. And me and my brother would just, like, get our hand, like, as soapy from the animal fat, and just, like, rub down the clothes, and then play it down with a water hose again. That's how we did our laundry for a lot of the time. And I keep telling Sam, like, that's something you can do. Like, if we're gonna have, like, a garden, put clothes on a clothesline, play with a water hose, pour some soap on it, play it down again, and then walk away. Easy peasy. You know, let the sun handle it. Or let, you know, the next 2 to 3 days of hanging up on the clothesline handle it. But, but yeah, like, let's be honest, you're not wrong. Like, if it wasn't for Sam, and if Sam would let me, we would be way more cavemen than I actually am right now. Don't get me wrong, there's a few things here and there, like, you know, toilet paper would be like, I would like not to go back to the olden days, but, you know, if I had to, you know, type of deal. I don't wanna, but if I had to. But you can thank Sam for that, chat. You can thank Sam for it not being caveman, because you won't let me.
Can
And
you
if
see
I
him
really
anywhere?
want to sometimes. Really? Another dragon? Man, these dragoons are fucking lacking, chat. These dragoons are lacking really bad. Those goddamn dragons everywhere. What the fuck, dragoons? Then again, maybe in the continuity, dragoon light dragons, like 11 maybe? But yeah, realistically, like, if there's a problem,
It
I
must
usually
be one of the dragoon's pets.
I can think of. I'm resourceful enough the way I grew up to be like, okay, I can find out the solution pretty quick if I need to. And I think that's the other thing that terrifies Sam. You know. Also, they're not helping the Dark Soul 2 thing all over again, is that? Especially when we got up to the Dragon Tower. Did you just take like 25% of my health? That's not even a dead dragon. Also, you know something whack. This is not helping the Vagrant Sword, or not Vagrant Sword, but the Evil Elite stuff is I get Vagrant Sword and Vagrant Sword and Evil Elite, and we fought so many goddamn dragons in that game. I'm getting deja vu now, whack. Now thinking about it. That almost completely stunned his out. There it is. We almost got that.
Waken wins!
I think it has something in store for us.
Shut up, Gio. I know he does. Okay, we doing laser. Got it. Laser, zippies and zappies, and bouncy and jumpies. Got it. You know, I do honestly appreciate how much of this game is like actually for the bosses. You know, have like jumping mechanics. I feel like more action games need to use jumping. You know, no combat. I get Elder Wayne technically did. There was a lot of like show-off video of people jumping and parrying stuff in the hell. So I get that something, but yeah.
The best Sailor Moon transformation is Luna SMD or Naysayers.
Wait, are we talking about the live action Sailor Moon? Are we talking about the suit? Well, Luna actually got like a proper transformation. Are we hang on. You brought this upon yourself at. Is it? If I can get up. Okay, hang on. I'm sliding, chat. I'm sliding. Okay. Are we talking about this? What is it? Is it what we talking about? Are we I'm gonna fuck with my camera, chat. Hang on. We're gonna fuck so hard with the camera, but are we talking about the other way? Other way, there it is. Is it what we talking about, X? But yeah, if he wasn't a whale whack, there is. It was a live action Sailor Moon series. From, I think it was like, what, 2006? 2007? Something like that? I think it was from like, it might have been 2005 now, thinking about it. But yeah, if you ever wanted a live action Sailor Moon tokusatsu, it exists.
Fuck that cringe shit.
What? It's not that cringe. Also, hang on, I gotta get me back in focus. There we go. Am I in focus? Chat, am I in focus? I think I'm in focus. Let me know, chat. Let me know. I think I should be back in focus now. Also, hang on. Let me double check that real fast, and then I will give you a link a look. X. Now I'm paranoid. I don't have autofocus on my camera. Oh yeah, I'm in focus. We good. We good. Okay. Love a manual focus. But anyway. Oh wait, you talking about that? Okay. Wait, it's from the official Luna. Oh, Sailor Moon YouTube. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you talking about like this? This is, yeah, this is from the Wii dub, right? Yeah, this is from the Wii dub from, what was that? That was like 20, was it like 2013, 2014?
Volume, Pepega.
Oh. I had it muted, sorry. There you go. I forgot to unmute my desktop. I'm trying to remember, was it from one of the movies? Or was it from the later season, like the season that never came to America?
Who? Princess Kaguya.
Princess Kaguya?
Wait, oh wait, this is tied to the unicorn storyline, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember if that was in the stuff that never came to America until a couple years ago.
The sunrise. It's incredible. I never thought I'd live to see this.
I can show you the world.
Wait, are you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. But what, hang on. Let me, for anyone that not aware, sit me on Sailor Moon kick now.
And G's. Fucking. Nuts. Got 'em.
There you go. Don't forget, that was, here we go. Don't forget, that was from the live action. Here you go, chat. For anyone that wants to see the live action. There you go, chat. Yes, Luna was actually a tiny little girl that I guess was a cat that
my screen.
The pixelation on that. Oh god, the fanny sub over the fan sub. Oh, that brought me back. That brought me back. But yeah, you got that. But yeah, Luna
That's
was
a Pepega-chan. Super de Pepega.
But yeah, like Luna for whatever reason was a mix of a plushie, and sometimes CG, and then at a certain point, I think they lost the puppet and they ran out of money, so they ended up just like giving her a human form, so she just became a child for whatever reason.
So kawaii.
So, oh god, we got the Tuxedo Matte transformation. Here you go. Now we're on a tangent, chat. Say hello to Tuxedo Matte, chat. Oh god. The memory. The memory, chat. I forgot how bad it is. Oh, memories. Good time, chat. Good time. But wait, this is the intro. Okay, here you go. Here you tone, chat, and then we get back to Final Fantasy. There you go, chat. God, I remember downloading fan subs. Oh God. By the way, this part of the video is just fanning every country, chat. You took the toss to Saudi. Didn't call wild. By the way, this is the series I do show the DVDs I have.
Fuck this stupid chat. Could just fuck. This feels like my PC's dying with no drop frame.
I know, why? With like the 240p subtitle videos. Let's be honest, a lot of it was shot in like 15 frames or some shit. And the whole time. You brought up Sailor Moon. This is on you, Ed. You brought up Sailor Moon. Oh God. Wait, in the name of the moon, fan sub sales will be punished. Yep. Oh God, this is a King Angel day, wasn't it? That feel like something King Angel would put into the subtitle. I believe King Angel was around at that point. You know, for all you who remember the fan sub days and King Angel, fuck that dude. I got in a fight with him so many times. So many times back in the day. But, God, yeah. I remember, I need to look. Like, what year was it? I'm pretty sure, I think I was still in high school when it was airing. If I remember right. Because it would have been like right at the beginning of digital fan subs. Yeah, 2003. That's what I thought. So yeah, fourth episode was October of 2003. Yeah, it ran for 49 episodes and 2 specials. So yeah, I would have been in high school, like, downloading this. Memories. All the memory chat. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we will be killing a dragon right now, right? Why? Am I still fighting the dragon? But yes, you brought this upon yourself, X. Okay, are we good? Okay, yeah. Everything should be fine now. Anyway, dragon fight. Fighting dragons.
Dragon died of old age.
Hey, you know,
that's better.
If it worked for the sniper dude in Metal Gear 3, it can work for the dragon too. The dragon just like, what kind of weak shit did this, and just decided to just leave.
Come on.
Like I said, we can get super weeby if we want, chat. We can hit that 80s, 90s, and early 2000 weeb pretty fucking hard. You know, if you wanna go down that rabbit hole with me. That was my prime, chat. That was my prime when it came to anime.
Oh. I platinumed the remake of 3. I loved it.
Oh, did you? Is it what it seemed like it is? 100% just a one-to-one remake like Dead Rising? Or did they add stuff to it? Like new stuff, not just stuff that got cut out of one of the collections. Because I do want to play through it. One of them cases, like when it gets cheap enough, I want to play it with Sam, because Sam knows nothing about Metal Gear, and well, Metal Gear is Metal Gear, as you know.
Nice try. Nice try.
Cause my biggest thing is like seeing like the trailer and stuff. It looked like it was like a 1-to-1 relay, but I wasn't for sure if it actually is or not. I don't think getting behind his booty gonna help us, is it? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We put the dodge in. I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey, some of the AI is worse. Some of it's better. Just look at it as a cool new way to experience it. Some questionable changes, but don't blow them out of proportion.
Ah, okay. The thing is, it's nothing like insane, right? Is it one of them cases of like, maybe remove some postal type of deal? Cause that was my whole thing with like the Dead Rising remake, is like, they're like, yeah, the game easier. They dumbed down the roguelike-ness, especially with the whole timer stuff, and you know, the constantly having to start over, which would make it played it like a roguelike. But like, that was my whole thing about like the Dead Rising remake. Is like, it's a really good remake, and it is pretty much 1-to-1, and did add a couple new things to it. But like some of the stuff that got nerfed or torn down was just like, that's a little sad, but at the same time, it's not like the end of the war or anything. Mainly making the game easier. But like the main thing about the Dead Rising remake. And also dumbing down some of the achievements to make the achievements easier. Goddamn, the achievements was insane in the original. You know, the original F-Pop version. Like to this day, anyone who got like 100% in Dead Rising on the 360, like, kind of impressive. Come on. Get over to the goddamn dragon. There you go. Get out of here, dragon. No chanting. God damn it. I need my victory theme, chat. One of you level up in chat already. I need it. I need my dopamine from beating bosses. Where my fanfare?
Over here, Clive!
Hi, buddy.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I didn't know we were gonna have a revolution. We like that one American that popped up a couple months ago. Well, I guess at the beginning of the month, right?
Oh.
What now?
Only thing is we don't have a bike, chat.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
We can't get up there. Oh, hi, Bahamut. I think Bahamut know what's going on. He got this, chat. Bahamut.
Like people are screaming censorship. Like Eva's boobs don't jiggle. But she looks hotter than she has ever looked. So, is that really the end of the world? One codec call has Eva saying overweight instead of fat like in the OG. Sigint's rant about his nightmare codec call. He says crap instead of shit. But the torture scene looks way more brutal and bloody. So, shit is too much but the violence isn't. It's just questionable. I can't for the love of me figure out why.
Okay, first of all, like, yeah, on the changing of war, like, fat to overweight and whatnot, like, that type of stuff, but, like, that wouldn't even bother me. I probably wouldn't even will like that, to be totally honest. But, like, it's still saying the same thing. I think that is the thing, like, tone for me. Like, they saying the same thing, just in, like, a quote-unquote nicer way. So to me, that wouldn't even be, like, an edit or censor at all. That would just be like, in general, it's been, what, 20 years? 22 years since Metal Gear? Languages evolve, languages change. So I would have just voted off at that if I any remember it. Would just been like, yeah, language would change and adapt and writing style. Like, I'm pretty sure not the same translator who worked on Metal Gear 3 working on this. So, you know, it like the whole thing. I treat it like kind of like anime in that way. When something like we translated did some way, like, yeah, of course it would be. It doesn't translate and language would change. On the jiggle side, though, are we talking about like jiggling like in cutscene, like, or walking, or like at the end, well, you know, you can tranquil when you having to, you know, get to the end of the game, and like it way faster to do it tranquil and draggle at to the end? Are we talking about like that? Because I knew in that was like, you know, you would pick her up and let her go, she would jiggle. But yeah, like that wouldn't bother me at all either. You know, that kind of, I get the way to put that. That would be like the whole removing eroticness from your photo in Dead Rising, but they got rid of it. But you can still look down, whatever the gore name is, the FBI agent. You can still look down on short. You're just not gonna get a little pop up being like erotic when you take photos. And that's kind of how I feel about like the jiggleness as well. And also, I think also in my head would be like, I wouldn't affect jiggling anyway, because the lore, you know, if you look at all medical history, she got breast implants, and they were breast implants in what, the late 60s? And I don't know about you guys, but you know, back in the day, if you got boob implant, you just had bags on your chest with no jiggling though. Back in my day, you know. So I'm just saying, from a lore point of view, or not having jiggle wouldn't bother me either. Like, you know, she don't have the new silicone and going through the armpit type of surgery. So, you know, that's just how it was, right? Or maybe then again, maybe this is just like all them old porns from like the 80s and 90s that maybe have what my ideal here, but like, I don't remember really any jiggling and implants back in the day that I can think of. And like I said, canonly, in the third game, one of the things on record was saying implants. So, I just think it more accurate and more realistic for the time. And for all the haters out there, go educate yourself on history, motherfuckers. But yeah, all joking aside though, like, yeah, that shit wouldn't bother me. Like I said, most of that shit I probably wouldn't even lights, like, at all. Cause I'm not like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like without you someone,
I mean, they kept Ocelot squeezing her boobs. It is kinda puzzling why they made the changes if they are so small.
I'm gonna blame Unreal. Always blame Unreal. It always Unreal fault. Or one of them things of like the ESA got a little bit like, okay, you can have this or this, and you know, obviously squeezing the boobs would be you know, more important. But I like to thank Unreal, because Unreal do not have very good like glitchy fabric or oh god, what the fuck he called? Fidget, there we go. Unreal don't have very good glitchy fidgets. That why. So I'm gonna blame Unreal personally. But yeah, I kind of feel like from like the stuff you listed there, was just like, okay, I feel like that it either like the super pet peeve people that are angry, where you just like, you know, you just over here being like, man, something gotta be bad about that. I gotta resort, then spend 500 resort, and then come across one Kodak call and be like, there it is, wokeness, you know, it's just like that. What that feels like to me. And then, like, on the other hand, it's like, I'm pretty sure the only people that remember, like, that kind of shit is, like, either someone played the game that week, or maybe a feed one, and then feed one will get questionable when you get into, like, Kodak calls and shit. But yeah, like, that type of stuff honestly does just feel like, you know, I feel like a witch hunt of somebody being like, man, Metal Gear's selling well, it popular, it's the game for the moment. I gotta get my views up. What have they changed? What can I bitch about? That's what that feels like to me. 100%. Maybe all the people need to hurry up and become exclusive politic, and then we can just not deal with them anymore in gaming. That'd be nice. Or, you know, can one off and, you know, just bitch and moan about One Piece and Hassan right now. Maybe be a little more better. Also, why no fucking Bahamut killing everyone? You were supposed to be the good guy. Okay, I'm confused. Why he attacking the civilians? I would thought he'd be attacking like the soldiers, cause you know the whole rebellion of Daddy and Mommy. Maybe he's not the good guy. Oh, the good guy after all, chat.
We must leave now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
I'm up with the good guy.
Not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain.
And that kind of maybe what's happening right now. Kind of feel like that might be happening. That or he just fully went the whole thing of like everybody in the city is just, you know, is walking with the muddle. And he's just like, nah, fuck it. We're gonna just wipe the slate clean, yo. Also, yeah, why is the heart like just out in the open like that? Ooh. I would not bet anything to shoot him back.
Troy, notice his eyes are yellow. Remember what I said about the blue and yellow eyes?
Oh yeah, that white. Wow. Wait, did that work? Oh no, I think the crystal's coming back. I was gonna say I for one didn't destroy the crystal, but no, I think it's just moving, isn't it? Well, I think this is answering the question about why the heart is up there. It's time for the crystal to try to protect it, huh? Oh god, are we gonna have a dungeon inside this thing? Is that what's happening? Am I gonna do another crystal dungeon? I don't want to do another crystal dungeon. I'm still traumatized from 12.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
Bahamut.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, you need to stop warning 5 minutes ago,
what?
Buddy.
And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
You so dead, buddy.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
What?
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What do you mean not for free? God damn it. Any in a rebellion, capitalism still exists, doesn't it?
Just let me get me stuff out.
Alright.
Let me show you me wares.
Hey, Knight, you actually finally got me a new weapon. Yoink.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you thank you, buddy.
Is there else you need?
Let's see, that depends, bud.
Thank you.
Do we have anything? Like, battle? I get limit blight by 6%, not bad. Tat and lame. Okay, so all we have all that. Yeah, we probably need to rebuy all potions. That'd probably be good,
else
right?
You need? Thank you.
I think that should be
All
it
done
on that
then.
end. Well, time to
Finished.
upgrade.
I think.
Time to just upgrade
Did I do it
everything
right?
now.
Finished! I think.
Okay.
Is all done then? No.
Wait, hang on.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Shopping? In a time like this?
What?
Lol.
Capitalism. I'm sorry. Capitalism, whack. I'm sorry. We gotta roll with capitalism here.
I did it.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault, you know.
Capitalism never stops, baby.
It doesn't.
You don't want me to make you
It
something
doesn't.
else?
Like, we could be in the middle of full destruction. We still gotta go war chat, so.
Good luck, Clive.
You know, slave wheels never
Triple
end.
triad? During a jailbreak?
I forgot about that. We did do that. Just like capitalism, triple triad never ends either. I'm just saying. If the whole fucking planet can exist around a Yu-Gi-Oh, like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, I think my triple triad probably fine playing it while time itself is collapsing around us. I'm just saying. It's fine. Wait, I can talk to the dog?
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, don't worry. He's the only one that will be brave, Peel.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once, lady.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Well, time to eat him, chat. Time to get some free food up in that place.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looked very much like an open world to me,
feel
lady.
that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, it's a zombie time. Also, why are we questioning Ether? Why are we questioning that? It's a part of the crystal, right? So, you know, if we
Just
are
what we
heading...
need. Another flood.
You know, we're heading closer and closer to
There's
the
no reason to
hall.
hold back.
I'm just saying. It's like, of course there would be Ether everywhere. Also, hi, mate. Ow! Alright. Hold on, Bodhi dies, Bodhi. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, I would hit the dog button. Okay, fine. You want to go? I sure don't, mate. There is a mate. Hang on, I'm punching stuff right now. I don't need your shit, buddy. There we go. What were you doing back here, Jill? I don't know what you were doing. You were hiding, chat. Alright. Shiny? No shinies? No more shinies. Okay, there's a lot of you now. Okay, come here, big guy. Me and you, let's go. Oh my god, can you guys stop stun locking me, please? I'm not a fan of all the stun locking that was happening now, I'm just saying. Not a fan of it. Come on, give me lightning. I just want lightning. Wait, you can actually do like a back hit? Okay, there's some new animation. I did not know you could do that. No, wow, pulpit dodge and a parry? I'm totally okay with that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Don't worry, lady. I always found a way. I just gotta collect the shinies, ports. Ooh. Free loot, chat. All the free loot. Okay, I'm guessing we're going that way, right? Oh, hi, Phoenix. Bye, Phoenix.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
You're trying to defeat
Bahamut
Bahamut.
occupied.
Bahamut.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
No shit, Shiva. Especially for you,
on, Joshua.
that you all
I'm
trying to
coming.
punch him back, lady. I still think Yoshi Pija hates Shiva.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, hi, zombies.
Not now!
I think they're more zombies, right? After that fight, I probably should look and see what level I am now, chat. Wow, okay. That was easy. See, that is why that ability is really good, and why I will probably keep that ability probably for the rest of the game. It's because of like that. Also, speaking of it, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where is it? Oh, so cool, chat. I need what, like 120? And then we good on that. Wow, there's secretly a level 3 down out of well.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Hell, I think that's a part of the plan right now, though, Clive.
There he is. Joshua! I'm
You know,
here, brother!
You know, this area kind of reminded me of the Gale.
He can't hear you.
Like, I'm getting like the Leviathan area vibes a little bit from this.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I wonder if we're gonna have that type of fight. Cause let's be honest, the Leviathan fight was fucking awesome
won't outrun
in
me.
15. Any of it was like a little bit like on Wales a little bit. Eh, not really, but kinda. It still was awesome though.
Enough.
I get what? Probably the only difference here it doesn't have like the motionalness of 15 though. You know, 15 had that like big build up to the Leviathan stuff. Dude, okay, who are casting shield? Did you? Are you casting shield? I forgot shield was any a thing in this chat. You know, then we only went into it like one time before death. Okay, where are we going, bud? That way. Got it. Man, this whole area is still very Assassin's Creed with the jumping, chat. Maybe you're getting time, chat. Maybe you're getting time to actually play Valhalla, right? Or maybe finally giving Black Flag a second try.
I don't have time for this.
Maybe that's something for December. I don't know. As long as we'll be doing like a Black Flag remake, right? We're gonna have to be a thing.
Well done.
Wait, new enemies right now? Oh, the thing that caps boosting. Oh, hi, big guy.
Come on.
I can't see shit. Fine. There you go. Ooh. Okay, I just got bit slammed. Real quick, can I pick up the shiny? Fuck. Didn't matter. Did not matter about picking up the health. Oh, is he dead? Did I really just taught that lightning bolt at nothing? I think I did, chat. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was that way.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Don't question it, lady. Okay. Just making sure. I think you're questioning too much, chat.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, hi. Well, we found a human
It
form.
looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Also, why are you
Neither
not
do
up there
I.
find Phoenix? Did it bottom up? Oh no, they're not bottom up. It's some other monster. Okay. Oh, okay. We got lightning swords. Fuck you, buddy.
There's a good boy.
Keep that fireball to yourself, bud. Haha, puppy dog. Not a puppy dog. Not a puppy dog. Man, hit that grenade refill really quick. Holy hell. What you doing, buddy? Okay, you doing big energy. Got it. Okay, I was hoping I could L dash over that. That didn't work, count.
Too slow. There's a good boy.
Stand fast.
Nice try.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, keep that locked so I can go through my pallet.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this.
Don't worry, we will, lady. We will.
Guess we're all ready.
Take this.
There you go, break that, bud. Pull the dog. Pull the dodge again. The pull the dodge his ass. And we will, champ.
Not good. Come on. There's a good boy.
Dude, I dodged that. There we go. Just tank that shit to get him into a stun. Also, this probably makes my hand clamp. Just, you know, just a tiny bit. Because they're giving me the Bayonetta hand clamp still. Which I'm totally good with. Okay, that is him doing that. I couldn't figure out that was him or Shiva doing that. Yeah. There we go. Animation cancel into invincibility flame for the win! Yay! Also, I didn't have enough point for the final upgrade now. Which is also great.
T.I. do me a favor, outrank Joe on bits.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
Can't have Joe being number 2 for the month.
Think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We need T.I. or someone else. We need 2 more people to lamp up. Why? Get Joe out of the top 3.
Where'd you get this money from? You want my
Okay,
pay? You don't have a
okay.
job. Are you ready to talk yet?
Okay, okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Get fucked, Joe.
He's not healed tonight. Maybe he is healed. Maybe I'm muting a tab. You know, maybe if I do some multi-queen dancing, maybe he will show up. But damn it. I get thank you X and TI for that, I guess. God damn it, chap. That is one way to do it. That is one way to show Joe
I just
who
don't feel used to see him there.
Oh, I know. It's been odd. I think if I remember, I think he said because a lot of his Queen Gold's been getting banned of late, so he got some free bit laying around. And you know, I will take sloppy seconds. You know, two very attractive, you know, Asian dancing ladies who randomly also just crack eggs on her head because chat getting them bits. But you know, I get that what happened when they get banned.
Wonder what they could have done.
I don't know. They could have done anything. Maybe too many like accidentally popping out. Maybe maybe too many eggs emulating facials. I don't know. It's hard to say with some of the clips Joel have sent me.
They're hoochies, what do you think?
God damn it. Where am I going? Oh, in the window. But yeah, I know Joe have said a few times now that like, oh, my favorite streamer got banned. Here's the bit I was gonna give all. I'm like, okay, I would take it. I'm not gonna say no. And by proxy, I know Sam wouldn't say no either.
Quiet.
You know?
There's someone up there.
You know, Sam would take the bit without getting me banned in the process. Mom! Hello!
It's you!
Hi! I have a sword with your name on it.
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy.
Oh, he tried to kill the plant? Oh, I get king now, huh?
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
She a child menace. Child menace, Hill.
Answer him.
Shiva, I appreciate your enthusiasm,
for those
but...
who raised you.
Oh, never mind. How about it? How about it? Fucking kill. Just fucking do it, Shiva. I don't care now. I don't need my revenge.
Always thinking of his precious homeland.
Be done with it.
But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the
Save me a limb to cut off,
Father
I'm
did not
happy.
seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Bahamut. Also, that is fucking some whamboing.
For a child.
That is some whamboing right there.
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles loved.
I take the left side, you take the right
Elwyn's
side.
firstborn was
Let's
surely
talk
the son of
janky.
a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment.
Let me show you my Ifrit, Lobo's
And the
brows.
duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Oh, she think Joshua is dead?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Plot twist, lady! Now tap, 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 tap. Also, thank you, Phoenix. Puppet, you know, thank you for verifying. Still, tap, tap, tap. Oh, that didn't prove anything. I don't know what will. Holy fuck, Joshua. You got some timing, kiddo. You got some fucking timing.
Joshua!
Holy
Wake
shit.
up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
We take him because I'm gonna not be his shield.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
Just flick it away. Well, at least we got better at summoning Ifrit now, chat. You know, just saying. Also, muddle, fuck you, I was chosen.
Ifrit?
She underestimated me, chat. We was chosen.
Joshua.
Also, can one of you please go shank Mom? I didn't see a corpse, so she's probably still alive. Okay, the cutscene just jumped to 50 frames, chat. I don't think we're in a cutscene anymore. Well, I guess it's Bahamut time, chat. And then what, the only one left is Odin at that point? And I get Joshua, technically. I was betting like the light ball to just go half. Why do people like slamming me against walls? It's like what, second store time that have happened?
Fuck.
Oh, quick time? Okay, got it. Well, you know, you keep shooting at the quid door, you're gonna do my job for me, so... I'm just saying. Also, I think you're doing our job. This secretly gonna be Anna Daniel or some shit. There's gonna be a Final Fantasy IX reference again. Or we just gotta make it a flower they've been carrying around this whole time.
First Bahamut.
Bahamut. Okay, how do we do this? Am I just normally attacking you? Oh, you're not so big. You look way bigger when you was in the sky, buddy. I'm just saying, you look tiny now. Okay, can I pre-hit you? Come down to the ground. Get down on the ground so I can actually touch you, buddy. That's not what I meant. I know I said get on the ground. I didn't mean for you to step on me like the daddy you are, but I did not mean that, though. That's for later. Oh, fuck.
Joshua!
Oh, hi.
No!
Well, team attack time, Chow.
My brother alone!
Or face the consequences.
I might want to be level 2. Let go. Oh, wait, new tutorial? Oh. Oh, I got a new ability. Okay. So, R2 and triangle. Got it. Oh my god, I'm fucking Godzilla. Can I aim it? Oh, I didn't realize I could aim it. Why do I gotta try to pull the 1 from that? It's fine, I just pull the dodge, it's fine. Okay, hi. What can I say? I'm just that good, T.I. I'm just gonna pulpit dodge it at this whole fight. Other than the few times he did hit me like that, but that doesn't count. Didn't count, chat. There we go, just shoot its tail, it's fine. Oh wow, I didn't broke its tackle, okay. I guess I will take that. Oh, is it day 3 time?
Shit. Can't reach him.
I think that's debatable. To jump on the back of Joshua and ride him like a sword, I think we'll be fine.
Brother!
I'm fine, Joshua. Don't worry. You are here, you can bring me back from the dead. We established if you heal, you can bring people back. So, we established that. So,
I'll come back for you.
come on, Eophen it down white. Oh my god, we're going between them. Okay. I will want Eophen it down, but that will walk too. The quell triangle, remember correctly, a quell triangle, wait, is that actually like a combo? Okay. So what was it again? 5, okay, triangle, triangle hole, evade, okay. Got it. Time to play Panther Dragoon, champ. Fine, chat. I played so much Panzer Dragoon in my youth, it'd be fine. And it's just making me want to play Orta again. I need to still play the remake of the original Panzer Dragoon. We still need to do that at some point. You know, thinking about it. Can I shoot the circle? I can. can't see Bahamut, chat. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. You like vanished behind me for a moment.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Yeah, I need to give that a go that time we go back to being, yeah, when we go back to being, I-Foot. There we go, get rid of that thing. Where are you, Bahamut? I keep losing Bahamut out. Too much particles happening.
Where is he going?
Yeah, I had a feeling that probably would be the case just because of, like, you know, these types of game being usually about fermentation. Usually, if it done correctly anyway, of good figuring shit out. Which is probably the other reason why Maximilian was at the event for that, or like the main host of the showcase originally. Marco! He was one of the other kings, or I guess princess, we were seeing that Joshua was talking to. The one that mommy ran off, had a baby, and kind of stole him from the throne. Like, we have seen him a handful of times, and then, oh my god. Yeah, my dog's here, not walking out, man. But yeah, he like the prince of that kingdom. Don't you die on me, Control. Oh my god, now not the time. Hang on. Plug it up real quick. We got 6 hours, what? Wait, it died in 4? What the fuck? You lasted 6 hours before, Control. Why are you dying at 4? Fucking PlayStation Control channel, I'm telling you. And then again, I guess we have done a lot of active feedback stuff, so that's probably not helping. Ow. That's how we die, champ. Again.
Whoever thought of Latin chanting whenever something epic happens is a genius. Smash Brothers.
You're not wall. Man, this is just straight up Panzer Dragoon town. Where's my Marco?
Stop them!
Final Fantasy has some infatuation with Latin. There's that as well.
Yeah, I think that also might have something to do with, like, you know, the fantasy ideal. Or like a lot of fantasy novels also had like a fascination with it. Yeah, like just a fantasy trope in a lot of ways. Oh, I died. I didn't heal fast enough. It's fine. It's fine. I hit the heal button like the second I saw my life hit 1. Okay. Well, at least these boss fights are really good about checkpoint. You know, that's great.
You didn't shoot the glowy balls enough.
Wait, are we talking about the glowy ball like I'm shooting at right now, or are we talking about the glowy ball he was like making?
Christum!
Okay, is that enough for the glowy balls?
Enough!
There we go. We got it that time.
Oh no. My balls.
Don't worry, I equipped them very nicely before shooting them. It's fine. Oh, hi, welcome back. I quit.
Don't you dare!
Wait, did he just Naruto his ass? You just fucking shooting him.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Yeah, I feel like the music is really good when we actually have like the more like upbeat over the top music. It's like I feel like where the music shines so much.
It's now or never, Joshua.
It all comes back to Naruto, doesn't it?
It always does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Team attack! Man, really is team attack now. Oh, hi, buddy.
Now it's my turn.
Welcome to the clan, my friend. Dude, come down here where I can hit you.
Kinda hits that fantasy. You're seeing 3 summons fight. Little T, I couldn't have seen this in the future.
I know,
and you're
right?
controlling it.
I know. But yeah, they would have been like insane. Like any going back to like the PS2 era. You know? Also Godzilla his ass that well on top of that. I said, they do this shit in turn-based, just imagine how much awesome it's going to be. Speaking of like nostalgia, you know.
Clive, get behind me!
I'm walking on it.
If you're sure.
I'm gonna stand here and do nothing because I can't shoot or anything, so.
Those times top moves are so on. You saw him take that whole beam while he was staggered.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Damn what? Yeah, that was what? That was a good. Was it like 1 million? I don't remember. Was it another like 500,000? Oh, I'm supposed to be matching. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was matching. There's too many particles happening. I did not see the quail. Ooh. Did I fuck up? Hopefully I didn't fuck up because I legit didn't see the quail. And all that particle effects. Oh, hi, buddy. Welcome back. Man, that melted his AP.
Now, Joshua!
Come on, buddy. Let Wido kick him. Come on, Wido kick. I think they can Wido kick, right? Close enough. Oh, I'm matching with Joshua. Okay, got it. Oh god, all the mashing. Are they gonna end with throwing the moon at somebody, Chant? Is that how they gonna end? What for Zora WAP? Or Bayonetta fucking toward planets at people, so. I'm just saying. Yay! Yeah, I feel like so far, I feel like the Titan fight was probably the one that had been like the most over the top. Oh, it probably still do. Like, let's be honest. Depending on your bit weight and your internet, and any of you have like a high bit weight, especially since Twitch have like a bit weight cap. Like, in general, particle
You think
effect,
it's done? You're funny.
oh god damn it! They give me the things and I beat them. Of course, they got another thing. Never mind. I take back my statement. But yeah, pretty much any game with
Fuck Troy.
fuck indeed. Pretty much anything with like high particle effects, or a lot of like moving stuff like glass is like an example of it. Delicious. Can cause a lot of pixelations on stream.
I'm here.
I wouldn't be surprised if my stream right now is just a boring mess, to be totally honest.
Joshua.
Hey, you know, as we established, snorting some muddle crystal can do wonders, chat. It absolutely can do wonders.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we gonna Godzilla him again? Because if he can eat the Eagle, I can too. So actually, I guess both of us can. All three of us can get high, chat. Okay, we are very high right now. Wait, did we? Wait, did we make a Megazord?
Become one.
Me and Joshua in a Megazord?
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will.
Oh my
Together.
god. Oh, we're going out, fate boys. Let's go. I was joking. I was joking, game. Okay, I guess we all gonna start throwing moons at each other.
Are you ready?
Gave into the one plate that had been corrupted by capitalism. Bates. You know, I was joking about going to Fate, chat. I guess we really all gonna start throwing planets at motherfuckers. I guess it honestly made sense, because doesn't Bahamut in most Final Fantasy, like his cutscene usually come from out of Fate, or like fly up the Fate to blow up the planet? Now how it was in 8. So I think it was 7 that well. Didn't 7 do that? I think was that 7 that did the Fate thing? Yeah, I think the game just went hold my build. I think of what just happened. You know? Alright, what are we doing? Enhanced version! Multiple output ability available. An additional... Okay. Life P with X. Got it.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
With the power of friendship. Twinship chat, and also I guess brotherly love, I guess I will. Oh my god, Bakuman Zero. Yeah, I get Tanley if you think about it, yeah. I get that in pretty accurate here, right? I get if you think about it. That's actually really good at Peloton. But yeah, I was not expecting to have a fight in our fate chat. Like, I was legit not affecting this. Alright, buddy. You don't need that light bar at all, do you? I think you don't need it. Wait, is that 2 million damage? That's not good. That's a lot of laser beam chance. Yeah, we probably need to dodge this, right? Just saying. Okay. A lot of shinies hit me. Yeah, fuck you and your life ball, Bahamut. Bahamut. By the way, how much of a particle nightmare is that right now? Oh, TP at time? Oh my god, out. I would not have bet nothing left. Or nothing at least at that. If I'm not a boy, man, is it truly a Aeon fight? Well, we animation canceling. Fuck you, Bahamut. Oh, you asshole. So he literally went underneath me, but I couldn't hit him with that. Or at least not as much as I could normally. Hey, nice. We got a tag off that. Fantastic. I'm totally good with that. Yeah, I have figured out the timing on the dodging of that now. There you go. Get me behind that. I do not want to be standing in front of that. Oh, God. Wait, how did I get in front of me? I was behind you, buddy. I don't know how that happened, though. Come on, melt that tackle, please. Or we're gonna go into net day, either or. Rasengan! I didn't Rasengan one, chat. Okay, no mind. You back being angry again, chat.
What in the hell?
Oh, there's gonna be a problem.
He would burn the world.
Oh my god, it really is like Neon, or Neo Bahamon, isn't it? Well, not knowing your planet.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Godzilla time, chat.
This ends now.
Oh no, never mind, we Gokuing it bit. Oh, no, the mashing. I had a feeling we were gonna have some mashing. Don't have me if it's doing Queen or not, I can't see it. Holy shit, we did just Piccolo his ass, didn't we? I don't think you're gonna be joining our team, chap. You know my theory about how you were gonna become a party member? I don't think you're becoming a party member, chap. I don't know, something should tell me that's not going to be the case. You know, just a little bit of a theory there. I'm just saying. He would have been a night party member, chap. Also good to know the gods, you know, we can survive just fine in our fates, huh? Who need L when you are summoned, chap? We don't get checks out, because there have been multiple summons that came from our fate, so... Oh god, he's gonna burn up in the atmosphere, chat. If he's not already frozen to death. Yeah, Joshua, you might want to get him back in the planet, because, I don't think his brain gonna handle being in, like, 0G up here. Yeah, they really did do the whole thing of hold my bill, didn't they? Oh yeah, time to shank mom some more. Okay, Joshua, you can have the lower half. I call dibs on the left top half, and then Sheba can have the top right half. Deal? You gotta hold my shotgun, my AK-47 wag.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And my handgun, and my Glock, and my Magnum, and my hunting rifle, and my...
Both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that
I
I
am
would
7.
see this day.
Reunited.
Can we focus on the shanking, please? We can deal with it later.
Jill.
Wait, does it? It's the same at 14? Yoshi P got a type shout. You're not dead. You want to join the party? You're welcome in the party, buddy. There's a not helping the daughter of Manet chat.
This is for my father.
Yeah! Fuck. Well, I give him credit for trying. I knew I always liked him, chat. I knew I have always liked him. Yeah, that is Ultima. Well, I think Ultima ate the kid, chat. And also, once again, did not help him with my theory of being the daughter of Manets. So. Oh, hi, fought Keena Lant.
There
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Father.
Also, did the king die off Queen Chat? Okay, I don't think he's joining the party, chat. Something tell me he's not gonna join the party now. Again.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
No shit.
We need to leave.
No. Wait.
We got shanking to do. No, someone just can't daggle or something. He's fine. He can. It's fine. We got more important things. Our mother need to be shanked. Then again, fucking Joshua over here casting kill on him. God damn it, Wag. Why did you give him the idea? We have mother to shank. Oh, that's why I had to eat him real quick. My bad, I forgot we had to also eat him a little bit.
You there.
Tell me what section it.
Little as yet. Take points. Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain. It could be.
I honestly was really expecting they were gonna do, to be totally honest, I really did thought they were gonna fall into, like, the yaoi trope of, like, you know, if you watch any yaoi material out there, they'll, I get yaoi as well a little bit as well, right? There was like a very bad trope where the level of whoever would be the quote-unquote roughly main character, like the person they in love with will get like something terrible will happen to them, might be kill them, lose limb, whatever. And that's the main reason why I was affecting Bahamut is. Yeah, Bahamut is. He in love with one of his dragoons, or high-ranking dragoons. But yeah, I honestly, the reason I made a half-at joke, like, yeah, that dude dead. Because, like, in every Japanese media, it kind of like, oh yeah, a gay couple, something terrible gotta happen. Like, someone dying there, something bad gotta happen. So, I'm kind of surprised it didn't go that well, which maybe is a good thing, but then again, it's still early. We still in the Empire, so we still got time. But yeah, that's like a bad, like, manga anime trope when it comes to yaoi and yoi.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Hopefully the guy's still alive, hopefully. Maybe he can join our party.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Also, I get our dad not dead, or his dad not dead, I should say.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion.
Oh.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Oh, never mind. I think
this is a flashback, Troy.
Oh, never mind.
Fear not.
Never mind. I
Populace
guess
will
he's
come to
not
no
alive.
harm at their hands.
Oh god, are they gonna kill his level now? It is what happens, and that what sent him over the edge.
Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the
Fucking
traitorous
Dodo
Annabella.
Manus.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Just like the king in Dotso too.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion!
Gippo will go straight for the kid. Yep.
Emperor!
He was always great, child.
Guards!
That character.
Take him!
Oh, I didn't know he was white,
For
chat.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash,
Don't worry, Dabber houses are invincible
what
in
will
this.
become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed
We
with
can talk
great
again.
power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Shank that kid. I guess he still technically shank the kid. Well, Sim say you do not have any good armor, buddy. You need to hire a new blacksmith. Too bad you killed them all.
Dion.
Can't bled a good blacksmith, chap.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Yeah, fuck
And
the
now
kid, chap.
Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Kinslayer.
Fly to the heaven, chap. They got very descriptive with these queens, chap. Very descriptive.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Don't worry. We will tell you later, Joshua. I can wait. I can absolutely wait. God damn it, chat. This is why I said we needed a chain cord, chat. Oh no, she's still alive. Never mind. I thought she ran away. Never mind.
Come.
Joshua, cut or feet off, Joshua. Send the Dodo Manet back to the abyss.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I think someone would regret no choice said, champ. Do it. Do it. Here, I got an Etropel sizzle. Just do it. Please. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be a pussy. There we go. Okay, I'm happy. Now is she dead? Please tell me she's dead. Is she dead? I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Well, I guess if it only fails, she can take the top half of her head. It's fine. Joshua, feet. I take left. Shiva, you take right. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry, Finwheel. You can eat her. You can eat her once we done. You know, can't let good food go to waste, chat. Well, at least she couldn't kill him, I guess. We did see the body, so that means she is absolutely dead. He did. He ate all the chocobo ball. All the chocolate ball.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
Man, we just overthrown government left and right, aren't we?
apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Okay, are we doing like the Shadow Realm stuff of 15 and 6?
Begin.
Wait, is that technically the Lack Crystal? Wait, do
Relax, Your Majesty.
what that time? Again? Wait, sometime later. What? Wait, she's still alive? What happened to her head in a box, chat?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
I'm confused, chat.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Remember, do more than one motion. Remember that.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay, now you can do one motion.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle
I got technically two
emotions which
motions.
usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
I got no idea on the motion for you, buddy. You're gonna have to
Soon,
teach us.
Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Wait, Genesis is here?
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
I did not know Genesis was here.
Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh god. Chat. The wife from when we were 8. You stay away from me. We don't need your Mia.
That's his mom, by the way.
Man, I knew the when we both thought we were gonna go places, chat. I knew we were gonna go places eventually, chat. Wait, unable to travel. Wait, what?
I just came up with a slang word similar to how Ti says Jawn.
Oh god, what do we got? What you got, Whack? Oh, I guess I'm going back. Okay. But yeah, we only got the one kingdom left, right?
So weird that creepy fucker is using his mom, naked, to manipulate him.
Hey, you know, stranger things happen in fancy lands, you know?
Hear me out, John. Like hand me that John over there.
There you go. Gotta make sure to always talk with a J, there, Wag.
How is your brother?
Eh, fine. His old maiden lady is probably dead, though,
Asleep,
but...
since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
But yeah, Odin is the lat one, right? Well, they're the magical
Even
net
the
summon.
sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Well, Joshua gonna go evil at some point. We gotta still hit power. Which I feel like we're probably gonna have to get power by the end of that, right? Kind of feel like we're going to. You know, just collect everybody's. Yay, power line. Look at me, chat. I got wings now.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
And also see if I'm going to replace my item in like 3 seconds. Oh, one button. One button. What the? What is that achievement for? Hang on. Open 10 letters. 15% of players, chat. 15% of the players actually open letters. Okay, that all of it? Good thing I hate having wet dots on top. How we doing here? Oh, I haven't got any more of that. I wonder if that all like just straight side missions for that stuff, I wonder. Also, hang on. How is my ability? Yeah, it does look like it'll win for 2 more. So I think we're going to get Odin and Joshua, probably. Yeah, buy that. There we go. Oh, so close to that. So close.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Wait, somebody became tiles?
Silk stained.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Man, nothing really, lady? Okay, I get we all keep it all up for now, chat. Surprisingly. You know?
Go again. Or don't. Still alive, are you?
Wait, you're not gonna voice that, dude?
Realms in chaos.
Oh, never mind.
But as the old saying goes, take care.
Well, we found the non-voice acting bit, chat.
So that if you equip as one of your palette, gives you wings when you press circle. There's this meter that slowly builds up, but you can make it go up quicker by perfect dodging. You then can press circle again and it'll launch missiles into the air that rain down. It becomes more deadly the higher the level of meter.
You had me at proper dodges and meters.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh, there we go. We can do this and just get battle. Alright.
Should last you a good while.
We will see about that, buddy. But yeah, if it put me dodge heavy, like, I'd be down for that. Because I try to do a lot of puppet dodge if I can help it. Alright.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
And?
Done? Done and done. Okay.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Don't worry, lady. Don't.
They give us new clothes. Did you see that?
They still haven't got the new clothes out. Hey, Moogle. You got a thingy above your head. What up? What you got, Moogle? Also, chat. Maybe this is me foreshadowing, champ. But them X look like Xenosaga. Or Xenoguild, I mean, chat. Look like the Xenoguild X. Are they trying to send a meta chat about possible prequel chat or remake chat?
The missiles are like a continuous rain. The way I always used it was waiting just before I stagger an enemy. Just dodge to fill it up. Let it rip. Then stagger the enemy and tear M a new asshole while lasers are raining down for like 20 seconds.
Oh man, yeah. That seemed very
Welcome
good
to the
at
Patron's
stackable
Whisper.
then.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh. I actually got a decent amount up here. Okay.
There you are.
Thank
All
you.
yours.
Thank you.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do.
Quick look.
I'm not gonna teleport, but I will look at the list.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
By the way, what mission are we on? I'm curious. I'm just curious how far we are on it now. Let's see. We are... Will the thing falls apart? Okay, so we got... Oh my god, chat, there's still so much. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 counting epilogue. God damn, chat. That is so much.
How
Well,
is it
shit
that
gonna
every
start
one of your
moving
little
soon.
excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown.
But this is also where they dump a shit ton of side quests on ya.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I guess it kind of simply
They'll
getting
be back
into
on their
in-game,
feet in no
right?
time.
Do all the stuff before hitting the Noah Torn, I'm guessing. That's why they're dumping them.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will
Mud
not
crab
help us
lady.
find a solution to this mess.
With a top hat.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Not my fault.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I'm just one man. I didn't do none of this.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Well, I guess we gotta go destroy another kingdom, so they don't do that. I mean, totally not destroy another kingdom, because I didn't destroy any kingdoms. None of it my fault, so, fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, who is screaming side missions at me? Oh, it all the way up there? Wait, did Mid come back? Is she back home?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Yeah, that's technically what happened, technically.
We're all gonna die!
Damn right we all, I mean, no, it's fine, lady. It's fine.
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
Don't worry, you'll be fine, you're fine. You know, don't buy into the debt court, lady, you will be a-okay.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
That's it, then.
Damn right, old lady.
Sid, reckon you might be
The
just
second.
the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, God. I did not mean to hit O. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say no. I hit the wrong button.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of problem, which is what?
Yeah, I will help you out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
If I get for trying to hit a button while
Right.
stretching, you know.
Why not?
Doesn't end well, wag.
Job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
I think you would have been fine.
On the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Hang on, Trey. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, I get that more L-ship missions, doesn't it? Gonna have Dune tonight. What time is it? 4. Ugh. I need to look and see if maintenance have started. I'm still feeling pretty good though. I'm pretty awake still. So, cause I gotta log in no matter what because I gotta make sure my house not gonna fall apart on me.
Give us new clothes.
Or the moon.
But yeah, I will look in a moment. I will look and see like what time maintenance starting tonight. Since it's 4 AM and I believe it's usually done by 5. I believe.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
So we might switch at 5 to it.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Also, champ, I just looked, by the way. I just looked. The servers are still up right now, but like right now on my server, there were 9 people playing Dune on my servers. Also, we know what the cap is now. It's 1,500 per server. But yeah, my server got 9 people playing on it right now. Oh, one of them is offline though. So yeah, I'm probably gonna give it another hour lag and see if the server will go down. And then we will go from there. I didn't get the plan. But real quick though, I need to take a back one plate. So yeah. That means more fight for me. So much more fight for me, wag, if it only 9 people on. But anyway. To play this all stream, I gotta log in and check my house because I don't need my house to get destroyed because my battery back.
9? Don't think the servers can handle those numbers.
I don't think they can either. But either way, give me one moment. I will be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. But on the upside, there are at least 8,000 people playing total. So, you know, just not my soul. With like I said, I'm not gonna bitch and moan. I just more fight for me, you know? If I can stockpile fights, you know, and not have to deal with guild or PvP, yay. I'm just saying. Good to be back, like. And if I feel like I'm choking on the bagel, though.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Let's see. Do I have a level? Tell me my level. Hey, level 5. Wait, made it to level 5. Only 16% of the players. I wonder if no one nail as
I believe you will find most interesting.
You know, am as much of like you know, not that many level as I was honestly thinking.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Will do, buddy.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Also, Sam is beeping at me. What is Sam beeping at me about? Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Alright, there we go. Anyway, what are we doing? Wonder what Final Fantasy 17 gonna be? Dude, 17 is gonna be the most interesting. Like, I would say 17 is probably the most interesting I have been in Final Fantasy in the last few years. Especially with everything that is happening in the indie phase and like the AA phase. And like, you know, Square Enix can ignore like Persona. Like, yeah, they can ignore that. But after Episode 33, I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a few people like Square Enix that like bobbing their eyes around trying to think how to do a turn-based game. You know, again. So we will see. Also, I'm kind of curious. I'm also kind of curious, like, are they gonna move back away from fantasy?
Get Samabelle like Dion so she can ring a ding ding at you.
Now, what technically she's kind of doing through like messages. You guys can't hear it, but I can. It's like a loud dinging noise in my ear. But yeah, like the one thing I will probably think that will be pretty likely is I think the next Final Fantasy are gonna go back away from fantasy and back to like some type of cyberpunk or steampunk or, you know, something along that lines. Because I think at that point they are gonna go back to that. You know, maybe not something like as like normal as something like 15 was, because you know 15 was pretty well grounded in like present day stuff. Like, you know, with the car, the highway, the batteries, like that kind of deal. I think they will probably do something more in line with like more, probably something more closer to like Final Fantasy 8 would be like my theory. Like as far like setting wise. That is my theory anyway. God, one, especially when like I bought something or I can't figure something out, and then I'm booking it. I'm booking it down to tell Sam. See, Sam don't need a bell. She is underneath us right now, so she heal all, so she can just make noises and off we go, chat. Oh yeah, 9 was still like very much like trying to channel 1 through 6 chibi-ness without going like, you know, without going to like the streams or something like War of Final Fantasy. Because, you know, War of Final Fantasy was very chibi-ish. Hey, there my fan failed. But yeah, I don't think they would do something like as high fantasy as this, and I don't think it's not going to be anything realistically on the scale of 15. And I feel like maybe Final Fantasy 7, that like in between of like, you know, the whole steampunky, because, you know, 7 was technically steampunk, technically. So I think Final Fantasy, honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy 7 is like a like middle ground of like realism with still like fantasy-ish. And also like the whole, not quite cyberpunk or steampunk, but, you know, there was aspects of that kind of started leaning that way, you know, with the train, with the gardens. But I don't know. Either way you go, I am super curious to see what 17 going to be.
Clive,
because it can go in so many ways right now with how the industry is.
FF13-4 incoming then.
Oh god damn it! Damn it, Ti! No, not another 13.
Actually, there are 3.
I get 13 was
We
kind
had
of
as many
cool to
owls
it at well,
arrive while
like.
you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put
I
the
said
wind
8
up
of the
Isabel
closest
and
thing to
Erla.
my thought, anyway.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours.
And
the curse breakers are spread
did
thin,
win all the
taking
quests
stock of the
coming out.
damage in the Dominion.
Makes sense it will be now.
And even if I could get
All
word
because
to
of
all
this.
of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
You can
Let them
handle
know
it,
we're on our
Jill.
way.
You don't need me, Jill. You can take care of it. You're dominant. Why? Wait, hang on. You really want me to go at people stuff? Wait. Hang on. Where are we going for that? Oh. Oh god. I feel field territory kicking in, chat. Is it time? Time to just run around with our head cut off talking to people, huh?
Sid.
Oh, you probably got fucked
Your
up,
new
buddy.
companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They
This
left
is
with our Fuling
Philosection,
Guild days
Part
ago.
1. There's a
Any
Part
idea where
2.
they went? The desert's a big place.
Are we gonna make
Guess it's as
ramen
good
at
as
some
mine.
point? Is that
But
what's
the
gonna
fact
happen?
is, I have more immediate concerns.
Does everything lead back to Naruto?
What did you say? Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at
Hi,
this
Diana.
rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were getting into field territory the second, and like,
Suppose
I
we
need
just
you to
follow
go
the
hunt
shouting.
bandits. Like, no. What's going on, Diana? What are we doing, cat? Diana, are you ready to get cozy with Phil? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, what are we doing, Diana? What are we doing? Do we know? Do I need to bring up? Okay, I think she's trying to find a place to lay. There you go. I'll put down my leg a little bit for you, cat. But, oh god. Okay, hang on. Diana falling out of my lap. I got you, cat. I got you. Okay, fine. Fine. Hang on, let me move back, cat. I'm gonna bring up the leg on the chill. There you go. Now you don't gotta worry about falling. God damn it, the things I do for the cat, chat. You happy, Diana? I had to pop out the leg of the chill because she was getting ready to fall out of my lap. It really is. It's like, my God, it really is getting across the whole, like, go heal. Do that quick. Go heal, go heal, go heal. It's just gonna be a lot of travel, huh? And I got a feeling we're going to be walking with Kelter we have never seen
Move
before.
your leg up a little more. To the right. A little more. Now move your leg back down. It's too high. Good human.
Exactly. That is what Diana doing right now. Isn't that right, Cat? I don't know why you up here. I'm guessing Mom kicked you off or deaths. Cause Diana do the whole thing, like whenever Sam, like, you know, kick her off or deaths, or like kick her off of what she's trying to lay on her, and then Diana will come up here and pout. And that's what's happening right now, isn't it, Diana? Are we pouting? You sit to protest, you just pout. Oh, she on the move again. She's like, you talking too much shit, Dad. Are you gonna lay down? Please lay down, Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Just stay there, Diana. Don't do anything crazy. Also, what are you sending me, Wag? Wait, we got a Helldiver situation? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, what happened in Helldivers? Wait, we torn a bomb? Also, hang on. You guys can't see it. God damn it. YouTube can see it, but you guys can't. Hang on, chat. There we go. Okay, what happening here? Also, when did they add the waifu dance? When did that happen? Holy shit, that was like almost perfect. Okay. Good job, whoever did that.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Chat, by the way, I think NGS got an out for the foot too, didn't it? Chat, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of views on YouTube. Yay! For my old videos.
What's he doing here?
Hey, yay, passive views incoming, chat. Oh my god, Diana, what? What are we doing?
Sid.
Fuck NGS.
I know, but I still will get the free views, I guess.
You here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
I did call and say we'll probably come to the Twitch too
eventually.
eventually.
All but ceased to operate.
That's the only way we're gonna come to the
Briar's
Twitch.
Kiss here in Dalamil.
I'd rather do all these side quests again.
Supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Might have to.
He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these
Come
fools.
on, stored playthrough, Ti.
But if you're here,
Time for the stored playthrough.
Must be waning.
Time for them to bring out the Game of the Year edition with new achievements.
Those were the thorns.
But they keep all the old ones.
Side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. Go solve the problems. Also known as walking 5 feet and talking again.
So, you see my predicament?
I'm kind of surprised,
What I saw
honestly.
was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
I feel like
My
it's gonna
thoughts
happen
exactly.
at some point. Betcha Game of the Year edition
What
at
to do?
least with the DLC.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Sid 2, thank you very much.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
That's what Sid would do, lady.
A recipe for disaster.
You
is
in the iconic
precisely
edition.
what it is.
You can now click
Oh
the
my
stick into
God.
sprint.
Oh my
Gasp.
That realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
That would
While
make this
it's
game
plain
so
neither
much better.
Conrad
Time to
nor
play it
Natalie
again,
will
champ.
countenance the other's proposal.
Wait, what about Ninja Gaiden?
It may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before
what about Ninja
presenting
Gaiden,
them
Wag?
with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Yeah, it looked like they just announced it in Jet for the
Victor,
Quit 2
pay
in
Conrad a
Japan.
visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Okay, where are we going? Oh god, I got 2 landmarks? Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, I got you a link. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it looked like it was just shown, because what I'm seeing looked like somebody took a screenshot from the audience. There it is. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Can I just open it in a new tab? There it is. Yeah. Here it is. But yeah, like those second image down here that is more accurate to Flip 2. Oh, I think it's actually a leak. It doesn't look like that's live. So that might be breaking news, chat. I didn't realize that. That might actually be breaking news because nobody on stage. They might be doing a sound test right now. But here you go. Oh, you twit. Yeah, so that might be super breaking news. They were posted. How long ago was it posted? 14 hours ago when it was posted. Are we somehow breaking NGET news now, chat? Is that something we doing? I think we all, chat. I think we all breaking news. Hang on, give me 1 second.
I swear to God I wanna bust down the door of anyone who plays that and
Just
well
take
rant
down.
and bitch a lot until they uninstall it.
They're a mean thing to complain about. And I don't even, and I'm just speaking off of what, 2 years ago? Hold on, hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Okay. There we go. done and done. There you go. But yeah, there you the link though. Make a YouTube video about NGS on the Foot 2 announcement. You know, to be honest though, like if we still made NGS videos, we would be recording one right now because yeah, I think that is actually breaking news. If nobody else have reported on it. And that does look like that is behind closed door.
I don't know about that.
It's like I did that when the PS4 version leaked, which is probably the other reason why Sega got iffy. Not really iffy, not really. I never got any bats at. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I think my tweet got deleted. They were posted in the comment. I don't remember, but yeah. If I still did NGS stuff and still wanted to heavily promote Sega stuff, then yeah, but obviously not doing that now.
You don't have to play the game you are boycotting to make news of the announcement. That's 5 head.
No. Technically on my end, it's still like I don't want to promote it though. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to promote it. See, everybody here is already jaded and fucked over by NGS, so fine. But still promoting it, So
picture it, Conrad.
So we're not gonna do
Your
that.
own city guard. With you
Like I
as
said, when I saw the full thing popped in my head, it's like my 3,000 PSO videos are getting ready to get more views.
Hey guys, they announced this game. Don't play it. Wink, wink.
This is the whole thing. Is like I gotta play NGS one more time because you guys paid for it. And the whole time we're gonna be playing, it's gonna be a giant dick claim on the queen. Of just like, do not support child molesters. Don't play this. That is gonna be the big text on the queen.
Ah, here she is.
And then have a subway ad
Lady
in the
of
corner.
Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him...
I remember you used to love NGS and would play that game only. That's why I stopped watching for like a couple of years. What happened?
Oh, really?
Genesis Go.
Wait, really? Really, Wag? Was that the reason? To boil it down simply, there's a lot, I would say a lot to it, but not really a lot. To be honest, what ended up happening for me is they did a Warning Kenshin crossover event in it, like promoting the new Warning Kenshin anime that was coming out, like, what was that, 2 years ago now? 2 years ago? And they were like promoting it and doing like all the Warning Kenshin stuff in the game. And I stopped playing because they are walking and supporting the cradle of Warning Kenshin, which is a known child molester. He was arrested for it, was technically thrown in jail for a bit, but he got out because he had to pay. I think what was it? I think the overall fine was, what was it? I think it was like $10,000 US or some shit, something like super low. I don't remember that number. But he ended up getting out of jail pretty fast because he just paid it off and got out. And he ended up losing his child porn collection during a raid by the cops. And then he went on bragging about how it's fine, he can always rebuild it. So by supporting Warning Kenshin is having a known child molester bragging about how he's going to take the money from Warning Kenshin to rebuy his kitty porn collection. And that is the reason I stopped playing NGS. It had nothing to do with NGS. Like, to be totally honest, if that never happened, we probably would be playing NGS like once a week or something. At most. You know, worst case scenario type of deal. But yeah. Sega working with a known bragging child molester. And realistically, nothing gonna ever happen to him again, because he did his time, also known as like a day.
The fact there is a fine for that is crazy. He should try that here. Tyrone would play hide the sausage with his butthole.
Yeah, it's like the most that happened to him, and he was fined. He lost his child porn collection. He was in jail for a day. And his manga went on hiatus for like 3 months. And then after 3 months, he was able to continue publication in Shonen Jump magazine. That's the reason Ronin Kenshin went on a hiatus back in, I think it was, what, 2017, I think, when this happened? 16 or 17, I don't remember exactly. I think it was 2017 when it happened. But yeah, the most he got is like a few hours in jail, a fine, a slap on the wrist, and his manga got put on hiatus for like 3 months. And then after that, he came back, he kept doing the manga, and then they made a new anime. Because, you know, Japan. But yeah, that's the reason I stopped playing Sega games. Because it's like, it's not like one of them cases of like, oh, Sega walked with him and then he got arrested. Like, no. He was arrested years ago. Sega knew he was a known blagging child molester. And they still walked with him because he had a new anime coming in, money, you know? But yeah, that's the reason I stopped playing PSO and stopped playing Sega games on stream. And why I'm not going to play any Sega games on stream. And if I ever actually play any Sega-related property, it's going to be a used copy bought from a guy behind the local Waffle House, and it will not be streamed. And there will be no YouTube videos about it. Or covering any Sega videos or games moving forward. But yeah, that's the reason we don't do NGS stuff now.
Oh.
Or
That
Sega
there
stuff
aren't
in
any
general
men
now.
left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad?
Also, the other thing about it, most of the other PSO content creator wag pretty much went, yeah, that sucks, but I want my samurai outfit. Quopy. You know.
Are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Also, give me 1 second, chat. So yeah, I'm trying to find the exact like new poke board. So if you want more information, you can read into it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, when was this? Oh, I was right. It was 2017 when this happened. I'm happy, Chad. You got it right. Holy shit. Ah, here it is. Yeah, it was a 200,000 yen fine is how much it was. Yeah. But yeah, if you want more detail, Wag, here you go. Let me see. Yeah, that about the 2,000 yen. And then I think that one was about the hiatus. And about being elected. There you go. But yeah, what did 2,000 yen translate to? I know it doesn't now because, you know, obviously, you know, inflation and all of that. But yeah, by today's standard, the fine was $1,337. So he pretty much got fined $1,300. Yeah, obviously it might be a little higher back in the day because, you know, like I said, chain weight and, you know, like, how bad the yen are doing. Yeah, let's see. It was November. Can I see? Yeah, that doesn't help. But either way, like $1,300 by today's standard, and he got out of jail for it. But oh, I knew the information. I remember when it happened live. But yeah, when he got arrested in 2017, it was like a really big deal in the anime community at the time.
Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Diana, what are we doing, Cat? Diana on a move again, chat. But yeah, I knew about the information going all the way back to 2017. It's just like,
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
It kind of like my opinion on any, like, the child molest or, like, you know, my normal routine of, like, because the Morning Kenshin was, like, one of them things of, like, for me, Morning Kenshin was always, like, iffy. You know, it was, like, it was there, obviously, in the 90s, like, fan sub scene. But it, outside of the OVAs, it's, like, I never really got to see, like, the TV series at the time, anyway. So the TV series was always kind of, like, whatever for me. But like Samurai X and stuff, is like I remember really liking at the time. Cause you know it was way more easier to get like, you know, fan sub of OVAs compared to whole series, especially a shonen series. But yeah, it was one of them cases of like pretty much with any like story of this of just like, alright, I'm not supporting that person anymore, throw them in jail and lock away the key, you know? Like, let them go and get handled by the people in the jail system. Because I imagine the Japanese jail system is probably not much different than the U.S. when it comes to child molest or what. But then again, he did get off with a couple $1,000 fine because he was famous. So maybe that is the whole thing of being decent. But I would hope that, you know, they will be treated the same way as they do in U.S. prisons. But yeah, it pretty much just like, at that point, I just like, no, I'm not gonna buy any Morning Kenshin, not gonna watch any Morning Kenshin stuff. Like, not surprising, go to prison and get fucked up, man. Get the fuck out of here, you know? But, like, finding out about the $1,000 thing, it was just like, holy shit, man.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. And we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
But yeah, like that, like finding out about like, oh, it was a fine and a hiatus, it was like, what the fuck? And like I said, my reaction is like anybody that ever gonna walk with him or be tied to him at all. It's just like, nope, I'm out. Nope. You know, the same mindset of like, you know, you sit and you hang out with Nazi. Well, you're a Nazi type of situation. Like, you're gonna hang out with child molester and walk with child molester, pay child molester, and promote child molester. I know you're not the one touching the kiddos, but you being a cheerleader for a child molester, so, you know, time for you to go out back as well, you know. So, and like I said, like that's the reason I won't do anything Sega related.
I mean, it
no
may
matter
still be
what.
possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed. Ah, here he is now.
Oh, hang on,
Natalie,
Sam. I was getting ready to
allow
check
me
it,
to
Sam.
introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady
Yeah, you
of our
got to Monday
conversation, my
night,
lord,
right, Sam?
and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for
Get your
winter.
cats one of these.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Oh God, what is
The
it, Black?
nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine.
Excellent acting,
driving the
Clive.
prices higher than most commoners can afford.
He trying his best.
It is only a matter of time before the
At
peasants
that point,
revolt.
being told, like, I don't know if it was a good idea. I'm not being paid enough for the
Worse
dialogue.
than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever,
I think
we
Luna
need
will
to
love
secure
it.
what little we still have.
I think Luna will
Food,
love it, Black.
Weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this
Come on,
hardship,
Troy.
but
Does
those
Clive
that are
look like
certain to
a
follow,
Lord Underhill?
we must stand
No,
united.
no, not really, no. Absolutely
right.
not.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive.
No, 2 days to... Oh,
Performance
no.
was nothing
No,
if
Wednesday
not
the 4th, isn't it?
workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I still say we look like a
Not
broken
convinced our
bandit,
roles in this
technically.
ruse were
That
entirely
have done very good
necessary.
at robbing people.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
What little I can to defend what little we have.
My God, John.
Mummy,
You know,
I'm scared.
you know the thing that I think holding it right now, Chow?
I'm ruined.
Is like, we just went up the high of killing Mommy, killing Bahamut, finding out Ultima is controlling the child, a civil war, and now we over here like, oh shit got stolen and knocked over. Can you fix it, Clyde? I feel like this right here is a perfect example of how bad the pacing can get in this game. You know, we can't ramp up to the point where we're destroying a fucking god in our fate just to instantly come back being like, people knocked over my stuff, help us. Get my cat out of the tree. Like...
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Have you have a good night,
Technically,
Black.
it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Get
It
you some
appears they
sleep,
march
Black.
for
I will see you
Dalimil
tomorrow.
As we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I don't think Yoshi P understands about escalation, does he?
I have a favor to ask.
Don't worry, there will be
I'm
plenty
told the
more
bandits
doom for you,
march in
Whack.
2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
I didn't even look about the Sobel now thinking
Jill and I
about
will
it. How's
meet
the
those from
Sobel
the
doing?
desert. But what of the rest?
Hey, Sobel's not still up.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
Troy, now that I'm thinking about it, this is basically Dawn Trail.
Wait, really? Wait, did Dontro have the same issue of like escalating up and then falling fucking flat on his face? With like the in-between? Is that what we are looking forward to in Dawn Trail? Or like, oh my god, we destroying the planet. Oh, by the way, welcome back to the land. You know, Crystal Bell. Can you help us with the cat in the tree? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh god, I can see how this could be a multiple Dawn Trail.
No, I meant this endless talking. Following Endwalker, where we save the world.
They mean to
Okay, I see it. So it's more like Endwalker, oh not Endwalker, yeah, I get Endwalker. Was the Bahamut fight, or Bahamut fight, I mean. And then Dawn Trail is it bit, huh? Honestly, I can totally understand that, like, that's like...
Yes.
Yeah, I thought people just didn't think the... Oh god, now I'm thinking about it. I thought it was just like the whole thing of people being like disconnected from like the story and the character because of the new thought. You know, being like, I meant the character from before type of deal. I thought was the problem. Or is it like more in the camp of like, it's just like all the talky bit with not much being said? Which is kind of like, I feel like in my like main statement about this Final Fantasy as a whole. Because I feel like there was a lot of talking with not a lot being said. I kind of feel like that it will a lot of it draining is happening. You know, like so much of it can be wrapped up pretty quick. Or be streamlined to a more like efficient you know, way. So that's kind of how I feel about that right now. Ninja don't fuck around, chap. Also, Diana left me, chat. I'm alone now. But, yeah, the freaking ninja always melt me. I don't know why, but it's like insane at how fat they can get rid of us.
I'll take that one.
Like the last time I fought this thing, it was like a pain in the ass.
He's all yours.
So I probably should save my my stuff for the ninja dude, huh?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Okay, where is he now? The incoming? Okay, I think, is he incoming? gonna fuck him up, champ.
Give me thunder!
There we go.
Fire and flame!
Yeah, I think he did that well. Like, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, drop things on his head, please. There we go. My God, I'm not fucking around with him that time. Like, no. No, we're not messing with him that time, chat. Not happening.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Are we downhill now, chat? We still got 2 more city to do.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor.
Hey, whatever,
Why
walk, bud.
quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I thought you were going to say wank for a moment. I'm like, how you know that, buddy?
What the hell was Clive? Chopped liver?
Pretty much. Alright, well, at least it give me a decent a billion points, I guess. But yeah, I am getting the alcohol quet vibe here. I do gotta say. Are we done here? Wait, what? Oh, they're all the way over there? Wait, did they count the same area?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I am, buddy. Well, I guess we could buy these
Many
songs.
thanks. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Wait, that way? Oh, I got a couple questions here. Okay. I'm here. I'm just gonna grab these, and we will get back to the main story. I'm just gonna grab them so we don't have to come back here later.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, it sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Wait, is it really just gonna be me going over there being like, come heal? Is that what it's going to be? How far away? No, that's a couple 100 miles away. Okay, you can wait then. I got more. It's not, is it? It's not gonna be this simple. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here, I guess. But yeah, is there a platinum for doing all the side missions?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oh, I see they play haven't got any battle. I feel like those should be, right? Or leap for doing a number of quests.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Again?
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here.
So I guess it technically count doing all of them down. If you gotta do it for the
still
platinum.
down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer.
I wonder if there was anything in it that is like
the Fallen
insanely
Gate.
hard.
That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Yeah,
Let
for
the
the
men know
platinum.
you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Or they're just like
We're on our
one of
way.
them just tedious platinum.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Alright, hang on. I forgot. Actually, wait, can I? Wait, can we not? Can we not like quick on it and instantly quick it on to be like tracked? There we go. That was odd. Just tedious. Okay, so we're not doing anything like beat up ball like Final Fantasy 15 would, like beat up balls that are gonna take you like 8 hours to beat in non-stop combat. It's like none of that shit. It's just, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would prefer. Like, well, I will have tedious or I will have difficult. I think the tedious gonna just depends. You know, like, is it tedious as in like I gotta focus, or is it tedious as I can put on a video or podcast and zone out tedious? Because I guess if it podcast tedious, it'd be doable.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I don't think I should have to beat the game twice to get the plat.
I agree with
should
that.
be able to play on the hardest difficulty to do it in one go. This game caught a lot of flack for locking the hardest difficulty behind beating the game once.
I agree. I agree with that. Like, yeah, if you're gonna put a, I feel like for me, if you're gonna put an achievement behind beating it on an X setting, that setting should be available out of the game. Because honestly, if it's like one of them cases that like, oh, do new game plus so you level up to do it because it's hard, or it's like, you know, it's just like, why? Because I feel like for me, once again, it might be a mean day. I feel like New Game Plus for me should be more like meant for affiliating the story while getting to play around with stuff that maybe you didn't do before, or play around with the idea of feeling power. You know, from being like, you know, that level or whatever. But yeah, like, oh god, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, like, achievements should never be locked behind beating a game at a harder setting and then have that, like, have it be, like, locked behind a mechanic or behind a playthrough. It should be, though, day one if you want to beat the game on super hard or something.
You lose.
Cause yeah, I just feel like one of them like achievement thing where like, okay, you're just being a little too mean at that
Plus
point.
it wasn't even that hard on the hardest difficulty. I just annihilated the bosses. You saw me destroy the second to last boss in that video of the DLC in one stagger. 85% to 0 and I overfilled him.
Have the look of hired swords.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like that would my mind go as well. Like, is the game actually hard if you already map level and have all the stuff unlocked? I don't feel like it would be hard at
You
that
are mistaken,
point beyond
my Lord
maybe a few
Rosfield.
little spots.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Yay.
Wait, men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
And I'm gonna go find him on tight.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Wait, do I not have to go find him?
Once you get Odin, you become a god.
Oh, I'm good with that.
And to think you took them
It
for
better be.
thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels!
Well,
and they
time
got
to go help
wounded
him, I
with them.
guess. I called
They're
it
not gonna
that.
make
Like,
it.
yeah, I'm not gonna go look for him, but we do gotta help him.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
But yeah, there could be another Final Fantasy with the final boss is like pretty much a cakewalk. Cause I kind of feel like out of all the Final Fantasies, like 9, 12, and 15 are probably the easiest boss fights. Hell, let's be honest, 15 is just like a glorified cutscenes in a lot of ways.
What are you after?
Aw, you got nothing, buddy. Wait, 30 seconds on that, huh? These are just more songs, right?
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Oh.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Now the final boss is a really fun fight. Well done, I think. Very hype.
Dogs.
Yeah, that'd be my question would be like, is it a fun hype boss or is it like a hard boss that just happened to be fun? But I kind of feel like they were decent, you know, especially when it comes to like spectacle fighters. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with either version to be honest, but you know.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Well, I'm not feeling like
what about-
Sport Dream fighting the final boss in
didn't
Kingdom
ask,
Hearts
Oscar.
bullshit.
Sir.
Probably not that bad. I'd be happy.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I mean, if that ninja can kill you, this boss can too.
Alright. So they're gonna be like elite. Not like super challenging, but like what? Bad luck and you just die, or lack of intention and die. Because I kind of feel like that was with the ninja, with like underestimating him.
Always. Then let's do our duty.
Alright, let's do this, enemy. Ow! Cheap shot, portal. Oh yeah, that one. We gotta hit him in the face, don't we?
Yeah. It's a suitable length. Nice visually and the music was great. Nice one-liner.
Hey, I'm honestly kind of good with that. So to be honest, like, I don't need, like, super insane difficult final boss. You know, I don't need, like, fucking War of Darkness, like, Medusa Lady from, like, 3. Or the fucking bullshit final boss in 8. Like, I can do without having to have that kind of fluctuation. So long as it doesn't get like that, I'd be happy. Buddy, I am trying to fight a turtle. Can you fuck off? Oh, I thought he was done Finny. He wasn't done Finny.
That's it.
There we go. Man, I'm all the way up to almost 1200 again. I do feel like they'll just like pouring like,
helicopter.
Like just pouring a billion points into me right now. Hi Diana, welcome back.
I don't think so. And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Right, let's go
Jill
finish
and
the
I will
job.
make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Do not done chat. Okay, where are we going? Oh, the other way. Got it.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, too bad we don't know, well, Joshua. But now thinking about, what the fuck is Joshua?
Just patch me up as quick as you can. And
Shouldn't we be, now thinking about it, shouldn't after Beaumont, shouldn't we be like, hey Joshua, where the fuck you been? How do you come back from the dead? Like, shouldn't we be like rescuing his like, his confidant lady? Like, not out here slave, you know, killing zombies. Or zombie goblins. I have questions now. I'm starting to question more of this as every waking moment that they feel are taking place. Like, I feel like don't get me wrong, and like, yeah, have this as like side mission, you know, to be like, go save the town.
What bugged me is that you're essentially going to each town on defending them from some monsters. Man, this whole world revolves around you. They'd be fucked if this one man didn't save everyone. I hate that shit. Makes everyone seem useless.
I agree. Like, if they did this like as optional stuff, would be like one thing, but having it that main story, like, make it very much feel like that for you, doesn't it? I think if it was just a random side mission, just like, oh, the town being attacked, or if they had like some type of mechanic, you know, like you like, I don't know, do something to level up the town, and you know, enemy would attack it,
Something's
and
coming.
Oh God, not you again. And like defending and have a pulpit, kind of like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 11, like Federal Otagon.
Only the first
maybe it'd be different.
Shall we?
Or maybe I get technically a more realistic way. Or single player stuff I get would be like the Torp you can take over in like San Andreas or St. Woe. Maybe then, but even that was still technically side missions for that stuff. I don't know. I'm with you. But like, I feel like at that point in the story...
Well, I like storytelling that shows that the world functions without your character.
That too, I'm with
Sure,
you.
you happen to be in one of the villages to help him defend. But
Yeah.
why the exact same thing at each damn one?
Yeah. And obviously them calling for you to do it as well. You know, send that NPC back at the hideout with the one that like, oh, go help me down. But yeah, if it was just like a side thing, I think it'd be fine. But yeah, like if there were like I said, if there were like some type of gameplay mechanic around there, or better yet, a better example here would be if there were like the Oblivion crisis in Oblivion. You know, when you get to the end of Oblivion, when you go after Paradise. You know how there was like a side mission? It's technically a side mission, flat main mission, because it's up to you if you want to do it or not. But you know how in Oblivion you would be like, okay, we're going into the Great Oblivion Gate. We need the help of like all the nations, and all the nations have like, hey, if you help us with all Oblivion Gate, we will help you. So you're doing the tedious thing of like defending them against monsters, but in return by doing so, it like you make that dungeon easier. You know, the more you do, or more of the town you get back in you.
The reason also it bugs me is because Shadowbringers does this exact same thing. This exact same thing.
Yeah.
And these monsters remind me of the same concept too. They are normal monsters but white.
So it seems that it's a Yoshi P like stereotype of what we are doing then, huh?
It's the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Well,
we make
yeah.
for Martha's while we can.
If it was earlier in the game or had mechanic tied to it, I feel like it might be a different discussion right now. But yeah, as is, and especially if it's like wholesale from another Yoshi P game, I can see the frustration. Because to me, I'm in the camp of like, we got more important thing to be doing right now. Like, figuring out what happened to Joshua. Figuring out about Ultima. Like, why was Ultima possessing the child? Like, why the guy now don't have the son anymore? Like, I feel like they're way more important matter than coming out here playing mailman for these people right now. Joe? How you doing, Joe? By the way, Joe, chat will come
Yeah,
for
these
you.
Akar Ishik are basically Sin Eaters from Shadowbringers.
Gonna know what I'm gonna be dealing with in the future, I'd say. But how you doing, Joe? Good morning, Joe. Joe, chat cam for you. X and TI teamed up to overthrow you on the bit track or leaderboard thingy. Are you gonna take it laying down, Joe? How you doing, Joe?
The same as Sir Wade.
We're making
Scores of
progress.
Akashic.
Well,
Progress.
wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
So
It's
you
not a
had to
matter of
come
if
and
the
wound it
Horde
for
will be
chat at
back,
will, Sam.
but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
Will we,
The
Sam?
inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this
Groves.
one of our outposts.
Edward. Mayo.
What do you say,
Oily,
Martha?
oily mayo.
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put
Not
it
a
like
fan, I see.
that, of course they can stay.
I still say the bet like mayo white stuff does this is the stuff on the chicken sandwich from Burger King. Still the bet, champ.
I said you. What the hell you mean, Edward?
The bot just doing bot things. Don't worry about it, Ti. Also, what was it? Let me see. Did I look at this? General chat, White Joe. Let me see. Why Ti fighting with the bot right now? Where was it posted, Joe? Cause the last thing I'm seeing from you, Joe, was the stuff about Black Hawk Down. Well, it's somewhere else. Oh, there it is. Why is it not showing a picture? Oh, I see it now. What the fuck? Why is that so, like, belly? Whatever. Oh, yeah. I have seen this dude. Talking about Metal Gear and other Final Fantasy stuff. I haven't seen him on Instagram, but I saw him on Twitter a lot, or TikTok a lot, I mean. But yeah, what are you going on about? What is this about? There we go. A little bit, yeah. Oh my god, this is what I was talking about a couple nights ago, isn't it? About the whole evolution of taking it and refining something to like the finite point known to man, and on still having places to breathe. And then after 13, around the same time he left to go make Mitt Walker, it went downhill, which is the reason why you still have people to this day saying Lost Odyssey is Final Fantasy 13.
It's muted.
Indeed. Oh, god damn it. Why is it muted? Fuck. Okay, hang on. God damn it. Always something. Okay, there we go. Thank you, T.I. Thank you. Hang on. Let me just refresh it so it start over.
And the situation at Square was awful after he left. You know, they lost their big boss. Behind the scenes just all fell apart. I mean, it really explains why Final Fantasy games just became such a mixed bag of mid-slop afterwards. Like, anyone who says, oh, no, it was always about change. This is an excuse invented to cope with the harsh reality of what FF became. It's bullshit, man. Like, if you look at Final Fantasy, say, 1 to 10, you can see a clear progression along the way. Yes, the characters are different. Yes, the stories are different. Yes, this and that. It's always like innovations upon an existing formula. But that's different from completely throwing that winning formula out the window and just hitting the randomizer button on every single time you make a new FF game. It's ridiculous. If you want to say that Final Fantasy has always been about change, it's like, yes, you're right. It changed from being among the best games in the world to not the worst games in the world. That's what it changed into. The fact that he says Square collapsed and the situation...
I absolutely agree with this. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy X was the last Final Fantasy that I hate doing the Peloton hill, but you know the Peloton is true. Of like how people look at GTA of being like the pinnacle of gaming in the AAA phase, of just being like, you know, everyone gonna be excited, everyone gonna play it. Like the amount of people that won't play GTA is like such a small margin in overall thing of gaming. And I feel like Final Fantasy, like back in the day, like absolutely up to Final Fantasy X, was in that echelon of like, when this game come out, we all shut the fuck up and just play it. And I still think like Final Fantasy 12 obviously was the beginning.
It went from a must-play to a you could play it.
Exactly. It went from being like GTA, well, everyone gonna play it except for a very small minority, to a game that like, oh, the RPG people gonna play it. You know, it's gonna be up there on the RPG camp. But it flipped from everyone to people interested in the genre. It's what happened after 10. And I still think the main reason for that is 11 went the MMO way in 2002, wasn't it, in Japan? So it turned into an MMO. That one makes sense because, you know, I didn't get my PC to 2004. So, you know, it was in that funky window. Well, obviously, there were going to be people that don't have a PC, do not have the internet, like, at all. Like, DSL was barely a thing. So, like, 11 makes sense. That was, like, you know, you fracturing off your player base to a very specific person that wouldn't even have the ability to play 11.
I think their writers suck now.
I think, honestly, Mitwalk will kind of have also, you know, took a lot of the good talent as well. You know. But, yeah, like, overall, like, obviously the wider, I think, okay, the thing on the widening front, I think the reason why the widening was so good in Final Fantasy, you know, early on, is a mix of two things. I think it like, I get three things. It like the translation team sometimes might have been questionable in a lot of ways, especially the Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 era. But I think from like the Japanese point of view, as far as like the writing being so good, I think because a lot of the writers that worked on like Final Fantasy, you know, 1 through 10, was in that case, and in 11 in a lot of ways, of like, they spent little decade, like a decade plus, like mastering the craft of storytelling, because there's only so much that you can do with little blight just bouncing around on the screen. So if you're trying to tell that like grander story, it like you have to articulate it in a way that, you know, it get across, and in return make you better as a writer, because you writing in a box. Because it's like you dealing with a blight jumping around, and maybe every once in a while maybe do like a big googly eye if you're lucky, Final Fantasy 6. So like your writing gotta carry that. You can't carry it, you know, exclusively through like videos or cutscenes. Like the music can kind of help, but you know, you can't get it across like you would in like the games that came after 10. And I think that is probably the reason why the writing was so good back in the day, and also, you know, appealed to other things.
And now the pretty graphics are top priority.
Exactly. It take way more priority. Like as you know from all them interviews with 16 here of how much money they spent on the Aeon fights, a kind of example of that. But yeah, I think that did connect happen. And also back in the day, the best story we had up to that point outside of Final Fantasy was Metal Gear. So, you know, you also the bar was lower as well. But yeah, I think the did connect, like I said, like 10 was the last must play game. 11 fractured off because of technology at the time. And then Final Fantasy 12, I think, was like the catalyst being like the game had coming out and took so long to come out in the US that it was kind of shoved to the side of just being a PS2 game. Well, like a lot of people and a lot of gamers back in them days, which in return might be a little distant by today's standard, but like back in the day, it was just like if you had a PS2 and you got a PS3 or 360 or hell, any of PC, I get technically, it like I knew so many people like, why would I play a PS2 game? It's trash, it's garbage, it looked like garbage. I have a 360. Look at these 720 480i games. Look how pretty they are. Why would I play something that looked that bad? You know, like that disconnect happened so much faster back in the day. And Final Fantasy 12 came out after the 360 was out. And especially here in the West, how the 360 just kind of dominated. So like, you know, I think that what hurt 12. And then I think 13 was just in that camp of like, I think 13 was like the thing that made that being like the nail in the coffin fully, was just like how insanely broad they tried to win with being like, oh, we're gonna make 13, we're gonna make Bullshit 13, we're gonna make the anime, the like live action stuff, and all, you know, all the stuff they were doing, the mangas and whatnot. And I think that is like when that House of Cards fell down and you were just left with just 13. And like, let's be honest, like 13 is not a good Final Fantasy. Don't get me wrong, the music and the graphics still holds up surprisingly well. Still probably the two best things of that game. That game visually and music, why, holds up so good compared to a lot of games from that generation. You know, like somehow they did like realism graphics that age like fine wine. Like, don't ask me how. Like, I still say 13 look better than 16 in some way, especially when you're looking at the characters. My God, the characters are so like, how it is a PS5 game type of deal, like for some of the characters. But I think honestly with the house collapsing and not having that backing for the story, and what the base story of 13 was just like, you know, it was confusing because we didn't have the knowledge.
It better look that good. It was all hallways.
That too. I think that also helped. In a lot of ways, let's be real, that's probably the main reason why it aged like fine wine is because of the hallways, let's be honest. But then again, you know, 10 was technically hallways, but, you know, 10 still had like way more substance. Because, you know, 10, you know, did a lot more with that stuff than 13 ever did. But yeah, like, I think that where the issue happened. And I think the other thing that probably did not help is, you know, with like the whole Mitt Walker scenario, is I think the people that were still like right there on the fence about like Final Fantasy being up there with GTA as the game everyone played, I think it did not help that Lost Odyssey came out and pretty much just like bit slap Guerrero across the face. And then Mitt Walker didn't do jack shit other than like mobile game for the next decade, you know? And I think that is that right there and how Final Fantasy fell from the graces of being a game that everyone gonna play to a game that people who care about the genre RPG might play. And I think that's the main reason why getting into like, you know, the 16, the 15s, is the people that were left, the people who play JRPG, is also like kind of turned off a bit. Like, I think that, like, the whole idea of like 15, what, you know, a lot of people wrote 15 off of being like, oh, it's a boy band game, it's just a bunch of boy, well, my waifu, well, my character. And I think that is like the people that were left in that community is the same amount of people who are like over here like playing the like indie RPGs or like the stuff like Marvelous is putting out. And also that is like around the time we started seeing like the ship into, like, don't get me wrong, waifus have always been a thing, but like the cultural waifus and also like having that decent amount of characters on your team was any deal like very prominent in like a lot of JRPG at the time. And I think that why they were like beating up against a brick wall for a lot of people in that genre. And then also not counting the whole real-time combat stuff. Also was a turn off, I know, for a lot of people. And then like I think that what got it to where we are now with Final Fantasy of just being like, I guess you could play it if you want. I guess, you know, kind of gotten into that camp because you lost the original fans, you know, because they made too many games that wasn't what the fan base wanted, and obviously still want. At Position 33 have proved that there are people out there that still want that. You know, the more realism, because, you know, I know, you know, no matter how good Persona 5 was, you know, obviously there are people that still turned off on anime whole thing. But Exposition, I feel like, proved that, like, there are people that still want what Final Fantasy was at one point, that is around any in mainstream gaming. And Exposition 33 proved that. And I think, like with the case of 16, I feel like 16 was just like still doubling down on the action combat, and I feel like with how they promoted it, they very much were trying to promote that as like it Yoshi P, you know, like Yoshi P had put on a pedestal right along with, you know, the original Cradle of Final Fantasy, and obviously that didn't, you know, work out. Because, you know, Yoshi P design don't exactly work in a single player game. You know, pacing wise, quest structure wise, writing wise. And I think that kind of where we are right now. Of just like the people who enjoy RPG is like so like I don't want to play Devil May Cry. And then you have like, you know, now, like what you brought up, the whole thing of like, it's not about the writing anymore, it's about the visuals. And that is another thing. It just feel like one of them cases of like, growing it just very, very much have been like taken away at what made them special when it came to Final Fantasy. And they have just finally started catching up with them. And I think Final Fantasy VII did not help on that end because, you know, the people that, like the mainstream that were like, we waited to put you back on a pedestal, and then them being like, oh, it's a sequel. And they all went, never mind. I'm going to go back, and in the back of my head, like, man, it'd be nice if Final Fantasy VII had a remake. You know? And I feel like that, like, what little bit of like, trump card they had with Final Fantasy VII, of bringing Final Fantasy back to the mainstream, by them making it a sequel to a game that half of the people don't even remember that well. It just was a huge turn off. And then also, you know, locking it to, like, you know, the PS4 and 5 probably also didn't help. Especially for Wii boards. And if I know they have stated Wii board have pretty much caught up where they wanted after, you know, all the other ports. And also Wii releasing 7. But yeah, I think that is where Final Fantasy is right now. And why it's not, like, up to the snuff that it used to be. Because I still feel like in the, like, mainstream, like, don't get me wrong, I would never be to the heights of something like Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII is, you know, that is a once-in-a-lifetime type of situation, how much that broke into the mainstream. But I like the heyday of, like, any, like, 6 or something.
I don't know, man. I think Lost Odyssey was lightning in a bottle. Either that or they have different writers. Cause man. Fantasian was an okay game, but god, some of the writing was so bad.
Yeah.
The one character was so surprised that someone they let named, get this, Vam the Malevolent, turned out to be evil. Who would have thought? The definition of malevolent is having or showing a wish to do evil to others.
Yeah.
What a plot twist.
Oh, it's a huge plot twist. I wonder, in the case of Midwalker, I wonder how many people left Midwalker once they got done with Lost Odyssey, and they started doing mobile games. Like, in the case of Midwalker on its own, I wonder how much talent they lost because of the mobile game switchover, just because they couldn't afford to do, you know, high-end, you know, Xbox 360 PS3 games, which is like, then again, that were most Japanese companies. But I feel like they probably did, because they've been mobile now, what, up to Fantasia, and even Fantasia was a mobile game, so I think that is more the problem with Mythwalker, more so than anything. Because let's be honest, Lost Odyssey only exists because Microsoft was publishing and putting the bills on it. Because, you know, they were trying to get big in Japan at the time. You know, two dumb matches came in and ruined everything. But, also, hang on, give me 1 second. Sam beeping at me. But yeah, I think that was the problem with Mythwalker. Okay, there we go.
I found the clip. They were so dumbfounded.
Oh my god. Let me see this. But yeah, I think overall though, before we get into the clip, I think that is the problem with Final Fantasy. To be honest, as a whole, is like the issue Square Enix is having. Which is, like I said, this is the reason I am so interested in 17. But like at that point, are you gonna bury your head in the sand and pretend like everything is fine? Or are you gonna look around you and be like, maybe we should go back? You know? What can we do from a AAA point of view with an RPG? Especially with Exposition 33 being made by like 30 people. Cause like that game is like as indie as you can get. And like the only thing maybe stopping them is having a little bit of funding from Microsoft and a few other places, but it's still like right now just being straight up indie in a lot of ways, and is. But I just don't know. Like I'm hoping they pull their head out of the sand and look around them and make something that is like on par, if not greater. You know, look at Exposition and figure out how you can expand on that to make it better. Or add to it. I'm hoping. We will see. Either way you go, I am interested in it. Yeah, Exposition 33 had great writing, good character, could afford to look a little Warsaw and still be a good game. Yeah, like, literally in no way, like, if a team of 30 people and half of them being 4-time game dev and audio and just bought off of Etsy, for God's sakes, and SoundCloud can come together to make something to the scale of Exposition 33. You know, like if they can do it with 30 people with that mindset and that ability level, the only reason Square Enix wouldn't be able to do that would be just because Square Enix is way too big and way too bloated, and it takes too goddamn long to move the ship. Which you can say this about most, you know, big, like, you know, publishers like this. And it's just like, which is like another like win for like indie stuff of just, like I said, being able to adapt and change like that. And it's just, honestly, deep down, if Final Fantasy 17 is just Final Fantasy, you know, 16, but now it's Cyberpunk or some shit, or Steampunk or whatever, I wouldn't be that surprised. And then it'd be like Final Fantasy 18 will be Exposition 33, and it's just like, what is, like, at that point, will anyone truly care or be, like, fully in the camp of, like I said, the indie stuff, but yeah. With Jimmy Torn, I wonder, that actually, they could just be, you know, bad development here, I don't know, but I'm kind of wondering if, like, what's going on with Dragon Quest? Because they announced that Dragon Quest, what, 16, 14, 13, whatever they are. I think 13 they are, right? They announced that when, like, 2020? And we haven't seen jack shit of it, other than, like, random remakes and spin-offs. So I wonder if like that also going through like a big revamp. But then again, at the same time, it's like maybe they were getting ready to make it real time like Final Fantasy 15, and now they're like, goddamn, Persona happened. So then that position happened. I don't know. I guess we will see. Or maybe Square Enix just writing it off, being like, oh, Dragon Quest and Octopath Travel and whatnot, like them games, like they are for the torn base, and then Final Fantasy would just keep on the way it is. But yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy as a whole will ever get back to the heights as like Final Fantasy 7, and I don't think they will have any luck doing that no matter what. But if we can get back to the hype for like Final Fantasy like 9, or not 9, because America didn't give a shit about 9 originally, or get back to the hype of something like Final Fantasy 8 or 10, I think that might do something. But at this point in time, I feel like Exposition 33 Part 2 comes out. You know, that might become the new gold standards. And maybe that what that company will become. They will become the next generation of like Square Enix in a lot of ways. You know, and they are going to be the one carrying the AA, borderline AAA, you know, torn bait games. I don't know.
Carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed for money as the most
Capitalism?
powerful energy. Vam
Yeah,
the
what it is.
Malevolent, no, Lord Vam, gifted me this power. People's hearts move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Kina couldn't quite understand him. These words didn't sound like the Owen she knew. Ever since that night, she heard him mutter a certain name. Vam the Malevolent. As the days went on, Kina grew increasingly concerned. She feared that this name meant something truly dangerous.
I wonder why.
That doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story. I'll...
Listen carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed...
Yeah, I'm always wanting to roll my eyes in the back of my head of like, it doesn't make sense. Man, Mitt Walker. God, mobile haven't been nice to you, Mitt Walker. It just haven't. Like, goddamn, man. God, yep.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hang on, chat. Hang on, I gotta mute. Gotta mute
Oscar,
that. There we go.
Over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't
Yeah,
aware
he
the Lord
couldn't be
Commander had
evil,
children.
right?
Oh,
You just having
he
bad
didn't.
interjection at
But his
best.
brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
I would have been losing my mind at LTI, to be honest.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would
Why the
learn
fuck am I
duties
taking
of
you
a
as
shield
squire?
from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but
I
I'm
don't
a
need no
shield no
party
longer.
member.
Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the
Fair
mantle
enough.
of Cid,
That's not
winning
bad.
no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than
Come
an
hang out on my
unworthy
ship
sheep.
and do nothing with everyone else.
Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
but a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
Do you want to
You were a
acquire
squire
Shiva?
once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Am I getting my own baby NPC that gonna do my
Know that
bidding?
I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Why the hell am I getting a quail? Shouldn't... Okay, hear me out, chap. Hear me out. I feel like this should have happened earlier, and then we will run around with him. And then, like, two or three missions into the main plot, he just get mortal. I don't know. I feel like I could do some shit for Clyde here, story-wise. You know? Yeah, just one more thing to fuck him up. I'm just saying. Also, can I level anything? Yeah, that was what, 600? What was this again? Yeah, let's just finish off Peanut Blessing.
Trying to tack on more trauma, I see.
I am. Like, if you're gonna give me a quail, I'm just saying. If you're gonna randomly give me a quail, use him in something in a way that might be interesting instead of him obviously just going back to our house and never be seen from ever again. But, you know. Look, cause let's be honest, he's not gonna run around with us, right?
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side
I
of the
saw
wall.
it with my own eyes. The whole of
Also, it's fine. It's fine. A little more character for a little, you know, Clive here. I'm just saying. Also, wait a minute. Why that not?
Then we're next.
Wait, who am I talking to here? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't have a... Oh, I did have a marker on my map. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. What are we doing? I guess I just didn't look far enough down to actually see it on the map.
I can't. But you can. You must.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been
And my
sightings of strange creatures, I
invisible
understand.
buddy
With the
who's
blue
tagging
eyes.
along. Quail, dude.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Great, yes, I guess we will look for that lady. Honestly, yeah. Why did I travel all the way out here just so we go over here to talk
The
to
two
her?
soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's
talk about this over a drink, eh? I'm listening. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Well, we were all
Perhaps
doing
they
it
did.
3 times. We all doing the
It's hard to know
gamey
what to
thing,
believe
aren't we?
these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't don't leave that to us. No, don't do that.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, darling.
You're on.
I truly...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Also,
At least
probably
we have
get
an
some
idea of where the
stitches.
thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright, how far away is that? Wait, can I just teleport here? I feel like that'd be way closer than like walking all the way out there.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
We're not alone.
Fine, don't worry, it's just an angry chocobo. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing the shinies.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, is it heal? Okay, I'm gonna assume it heal. What are you doing, doggy? Oh, one button. What are we glowing at, doggy? Well, that wasn't anything. We going... Okay, hang on. Maybe it is outside the town. But there don't seem to be anything inside the town.
Clive,
Oh,
look.
I think we found it.
I see them. With me.
Fine, Jack. We just molded them with this file.
Should I prime?
Why do you want to climb?
Save your strength.
Literally, why are you talking about climbing, Caesar? These are just like normal enemy that we have fought a few times now. Yeah, I guess we did upgrade it, so that was added high amount of damage, right? Without doing some type of combo.
Farewell.
Let me get, we're gonna fight the dude with the sight in a moment. Fucking call that shit, didn't I? Oh my god, dude.
Too slow.
Time for you to die, please.
Stand fast.
Stop moving out of the way of my ability.
I needed that.
Thank you. Oh my god. Nope. There it is. Oh my dog. Hey, Puppy primed already. Puppy got it, man.
Too slow.
There it is. I feel like that one wasn't nearly as annoying as the last two was. You know, technically, he'll...
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh, wow, okay. So I don't have to hold the button teleport for that one? You're just gonna instantly take me here? Okay. I'm not gonna argue not having to hold a button.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
I would say get a wound,
if you
but
don't
let's
mind,
be honest, you guys have
I
many
have sentries
times.
to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yay, are we done with Field territory now? Are we good?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Also known as, I put it under control, chat. Oh, one button. You know, just saying, he'll. Alright. Back home it is. Can we now find out what's going on with Jacob? Or Joshua, I mean, not Jacob, but Joshua.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did we just forget about that? And also how Mommy slit her throat? Did we just forget about all this?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh. Oh, now we remembering? Oh, now?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
I was gonna make a Degrassi work when they had me not talk to Joshua now. I had a moment, child. The game knew better.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yeah, we should have given straight to this. What should have happened
Very
after
little,
the Bogman fight.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Multiple empires.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Dude, you are important to everybody because they don't know how to wipe their own
That is
ass
one of many
without
answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
I'm just saying, Ultimate won't
limitless
not
power
any more
that is
surprising than
at
anyone
once
else.
acutely limited.
I'm just saying.
I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice.
No one
8
asked you,
wardens
Sheba.
for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly...
He wants your ability to kill local fauna and pick shrubbery.
And pick up wood. I am very good at that. I am very good. I don't blame him. I would want that power too. Being able to bend over without your knee giving out in your 30s? Oh my god. That is a skill set right there.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
So we got nothing to worry about then.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Don't worry, I will eat you like I do the wet.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What did Gav do?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Wait, are we doing the same thing as the last mission, but now for him? Are you telling me I'm doing it 4 times?
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
What made it didn't
The city
anyone
guard are
else?
doing their
Or anywhere
best
else?
to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get
Wait,
them out of there.
midship?
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But
Stop sucking
thanks
up
to
to all.
administrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yay! So we are still in thing fall apart, huh? Oh my god, chat. Yeah. We got like 11 more quests in chat. Ugh. So much. Okay. So... Wait, I have a shiny over here? Wait, can I just pick that up? Can I just pick up the shiny before we leave? Actually, it looks like we got multiple shiny. Am I right? The chest is of me having quested done, right? Is that what these symbols are?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Maybe,
Sid,
kid.
perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Okay, maybe not.
I
Never
can certainly
mind.
try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not
We
who,
know, chat. We
but
know.
what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Wait, kid pawn
My
now.
first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yep. And they made some money off of it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Wait, we have an atrium? Wait, when did we get that? I don't know when that happened, chat.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
You okay, buddy?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Those are the quests that reward collectibles. I needed to get those for the platinum trophy.
Okay, so that point the little chest. I thought the chest, it was like being like, oh, the quest is done. You know, like torn and markled, but no. Alright. Where's the actual map? Fine. It's fine. We will come back for them. We can pretend and hope that the story progression. Alright, we can hope. We will see if it actually is. Oh my god, quote and dagger. Okay, okay, we are moving. Okay, I take it back.
Like
we moving,
dream.
chat.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we
10
speak.
quested, chat.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Man, yeah, that was some fills and a fill and a half right there, TI. That was what, like an hour and a half of fill?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Don't worry, kiddo, we got that.
It would have went longer if you did all the green shit like I did.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the green shit. Without oh, hi Tuggle. Without wait, I got green shit heal? Oh, mainly over there. Okay. Like we will see. We will see how much time we actually have for it. Or, you know, when we hit the point of, like, you know, the whole no returning bit. You know, we will see on that end. I kind of wish, like, I wish the game had, like, a tracker in it to be like, you know, you have done 20 of 100 side missions. You know, as you give up, like, actual numbers. I feel like that'd be really nice if the game had that. But yeah, we technically got, what? 2 days? So probably realistically, what I'm probably going to end up doing for the Final Fantasy stuff, for, you know, Sunday, Monday, 14. Since X said it was okay last week, we probably will just do like 4 hours of 14 on Sunday and Monday, and then the rest of the stream be this. You know, that way we can try to get through this before Halloween.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
You know, give me like another
Much like
20
Clive,
hour at most.
But with better manners.
Which hopefully I can get through.
I mean,
like
good
that.
thing is there aren't any hidden quests. You can't get boned by doing a point of no return and passing by a quest not showing up on the quest board or map.
Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be really good. I don't know, dude. Because that honestly would suck if there is like a way where if you're not following like a strategy guide purposely, you wouldn't get it. I'm very happy that's not the case. Are you a shop? Oh no, you're not a shop. Because honestly, at that point, it's like, then I'd just be like, yeah, I just don't care anymore. You know, if it like had hidden stuff like that. Oh god, they did. I did not know that.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
The remake of the first game though doesn't though, so maybe they are learning.
Hopefully they are. Oh, Sam bringing us up. You leave my Fago collection alone, Sam. Sam bought a piece of chat. Go back downstairs. Don't think about it, Sam. Don't worry. I do need a garbage bag, but don't worry. There is. I still got any more over here. That technically they filled, but also the shelf collapsed. If you did not heal that a couple of days ago, but Sam have finally joined us. Sam haven't been up here in like 2 weeks, and she looking around grizzly eye. And not grizzly eye. No. And not concerned. It's fine. Oh, is it? Yeah. I knew it. What? What did you find over there? Oh, I thought I got them all, but I guess I didn't. Are you taking them with you?
No, because I can't put them up in short.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll lose them if I bring them with me. They're safe.
Fair enough, Sam. I will bring you your boys later then. Don't be concerned. Don't worry, you're fine. Shut your eyes, cool back down, and go back downstairs. It's fine. But yeah, Sam bought us a pizza, chat. So, yay, pizza. I don't have to get up, and Diana don't have to move. Yay.
Yeah. Tabor, the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
You're gonna die before telling us anything, isn't he? I got this, buddy. Don't worry.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
It's all weapon, chat. I haven't ate today yet.
Reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Cougar? Wait, when did it become Kamawa Cougar, chat? Oh, I thought I said quite completed for a second. Alright.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
And 90 fucking meter, chat. Oh, I get the close to that, over 100 for that. Never mind.
Another ether flood.
I thought the main story was like 18 meters.
We can't go around it.
Like 118.
We'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Allegedly. Wow, I didn't kill all you guys, huh?
Waken!
You leaving me, Diana? Bye, Diana. Fucking chocobo! I'm sorry, Chocobo, you all need to die. Also, I forgot Joshua was healed, Chant. I forgot he was healed. I'm like, who are the red dude? I'm like, oh. Oh, that white. My bad.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Someone being turned into a zombie, isn't he? Oh, hi, there you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Oh, now you can use your leg?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What happened to your legs not walking, buddy? I guess I shouldn't hope to carry him to safety or anything, but...
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Legs.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Willy, buddy. Alright, you lied to me about your legs, so fuck you, man.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
For your leg lying?
You're in no
Wayne
fit state
check.
to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
That was the plan,
Leave.
buddy.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
That sounded like a threat, chat. That sounded like a threat. Aww.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Fine. How the game end? That guy come back and just stab us in the back. How the game end, chap? Also, the magic of being able to play it one-handed, chat, because there's like no combat right now. I reckon technically. He didn't win combat. I think we'd be fine as long as it wasn't a boss, right? I thought doing it one-handed.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Wait, well? Oh. It could be his little servant lady that we forgot about. Hey! You still alive?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Ninja?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion.
Man, we
and
really
protector.
suck at a shield, chap.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Elaborate.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas
Did
Thar.
we? Oh. I thought we said three.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Capitalism, man.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think he has. I really don't think he has, child.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
I think he came to kill them all, child.
Your
I think he waited
Majesty,
alone.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Still doing the one hit, one kill, I see, Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which
Odin have always
Mythos
been a
is
badass,
inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your
Also,
Majesty.
when he did that move, did he kill all... Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind. Oh, like, did he kill the politicians as well? Oh, wait, maybe he did kill all the politicians.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Never mind, he did. So he killed everybody in one hit. Okay. I guess they'd be setting him up to be, what? Net to the final ball, probably. It would make sense. Also, Odin. You know, well.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
I can see that, T.I.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient,
you made me
as it appears he
reject
needs
him, bud.
you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed,
Wait, is she a board?
the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish.
We've seen what happened
Your
the last
Grace.
time we tried to be a shield.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Also, you can leave the lamp. We kind of need the lamp in here, lady, but... Oh, and she gone. Alright.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Wait, that it? Okay. Also, how many people in here? Wait, we got a shop? Wait, where's that shopkeeper?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
There you are.
Are you buying or selling?
Probably needle, to be honest, buddy. Actually, hang on. Do I have anything that it meant to be sold? I don't know if I do. Probably not, right? Oh, no. That one can be sold.
Ah, not bad.
Never mind. I do
anything
have
else
some
for
stuff
me?
to sell. Never mind.
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me?
That it? Yep.
Take
that
care.
it. Yeah, 10K, not bad. 10K, not bad at all. Also, what my save point? Save. What level am I now? 36 now. So. Also, what's the name of that quest? Are we doing Daggle? Yeah, I think we're doing Daggle territory. God, man, yeah. Okay, well, at least we know now. At least we know, chat. But I think for now, chat, it is 6:30 in the morning, chat. Oh God, I'm like starting to collapse into the chill, chat. I didn't have to do it for now. I will be back later tonight. Should be on time tonight. Cause I woke up at 7, so we should be live around 8:30, give or take a few minutes p.m. Central. And we will get back into that. Also, Diana is back. Hi, Oh no, that's Luna. Hi, Luna. What are you
Night,
doing?
Troyo.
Luna decided to come say hi for the lap bed hill. But yeah, you have a good night, Ti. But I'll be back around 8:30. Give or take a few minutes. Keep on Turtle, Discord, all that stuff. I'll let you guys know. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to thumbs up, subscribe over there. If you're on the main YouTube channel, Troy Maconn, be sure to hit that wonderful membership button to become a member for 99 cents. Luna, getting on my desk. Okay, fine. Just walking fun the queen cat. You do you. No, there is no pepperoni in that plate. You can't have it. There's no pepperoni. And yeah, and everybody here on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe, Amazon Prime. Don't let Papa Bezos take the money. Don't forget September happening. Still half off on subs for now. And 5 subs gifted, or I believe just 5, but it have to be 5. We have a chance of getting 5 plus a whole bunch from Wyatt as well. If you wanna gamba here, chat. But yeah, also don't forget you only got what? How many more days? What we got? 3 days? Yeah, 3 days left on the Lunar Pass. I think we on the final tier, right? Which is dead reset if it haven't already been met. So all bits, all donation, all super chats go towards that. And also our big Halloween marathon. Thoughts on Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Start our big Halloween marathon for what? 16 years now we've been doing that, something like that. So yeah. So happy have a wonderful night at TI at Genesis, Wag, Pride, I'm naming name because they may or may not be in here, or BT, everyone else, everyone that's been here throughout the night. Keep doing what you're doing, and I will see you tomorrow. And of course, like always, the one very, very important thing to always remember, chat. Always remember this.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and fuck you!